hands? You don't want these hands?
I'm a real G, just in case you be reminded.
You don't want these
I'm a real
hands?
G, just in case you be reminded.
I'm ready. I don't need money, but I work for it. What? Go against your favorite rapper, but I've already won. And it doesn't even matter, cause I'm already done.
If you make us even madder, boy, I swear you better run. All you wanna do is stabber, boy, you don't want none. We will put you on a platter, boy, I need you with a bun. You do not stand a chance, boy, I swear we not the one.
You don't want these hands, but these arms weigh a ton. I'm the strongest in the land. I got really nice muscles. Punch you in the glands, you don't want these knuckles. Got big plans for these arms that I juggle. I don't understand, I came up from the struggles.
I am Harry Potter, boy, you are a muggle. Play the clarinet, and I make your girl chuckle. Rolly on my wrist, got your girl in trouble. You and my fist make a really cute couple. You and my fist make a really cute couple.
You don't want these hands. Punch you in the glands, you don't want these hands. Pushing these fish off me like hi.
You and my fist make a really cute couple.
You don't want these hands. You don't want these hands. I'm fucking flowing, so take a seat. You are undergoing radiation heat. I'm on Excel like a data sheet. Everyone's knowing that they can't compete.
Walking on his feet with naked feet. Flow in the oven, we're baked in treats. Penthouse looking like a space is sweet. I made this when we paved the streets.
I don't know why Trump's made this beat, but I'm a hot bottle like a vacant seat. Sponge will work through rain or sleet. You don't understand cause your brain's pop teeth. Sponge got A's on his grading sheet. Sponge got the legs feeling pain this week. I'm around the world like contain their fleets. The way I keep flowing they can't repeat. You don't want these hands? Listen, let this be a warning to you. I have a black belt in karate. I am a karate master. I can take you out with just one finger. You do not want these hands. You don't want these hands. Yeah, went to the gym every day this year, and you already know that I'm staying here. SpongeBob SquarePants will stay in gear. If you really don't know, then I'll make it clear. I am at the top because I made it here. I can tell that you are gonna bathe in fear. It looks like you're not even in the basic tier. It looks like you are gonna need some training, dear.
I play the clarinet and I amaze your ears. I play the clarinet and I shake their rears. Eat these rappers up and I fillet their peers. And guess what? You're my entree, so cheers.
Bikini Bottom's home, I was raised in here. This is my hood, I embrace the years. If you come and visit, we'll be heaving spears. If you come and visit, you will leave in tears.
And guess what? You're my entree, so cheers.
You don't want these hands. You don't want these hands. You don't want these hands. Pushing these fish off me like you don't want these hands. You don't want these hands. You don't want these hands.
And now, a bonus video.
I'm ready. Yeah. Push these fish off me like. Push these fish off me like. Push these fish off me like. I'm pushing the fish, I'm pushing the squids, I'm pushing them all off me like. Pushing them all off me like. Yeah. I be immune to fish. I'm on the moon with this. The smell in my room is bliss. I know that I'm broke, you don't want this smoke, it's already June again. I know the results cause I'm an adult and I'm on to boom again. You funny dog. You need to put this patty in your tummy, dog. I prove it so I know that it is yummy, dog. Swerve is tough, thinks I'm a dummy, dog. Yeah. Push these fish off me like. Push these fish off me like. Push these fish off me like. I'm pushing the fish, I'm pushing the squids, I'm pushing them all off me like. Pushing them all off me like.
I make your girl chuck up. Rolly on my wrist, got your girl in trouble. You and my fist make a really cute couple. Girl chuck up. Rolly on my wrist, got your girl in trouble. You and my fist make a really cute couple. Net, and I make your girl chuck up. Rolly on my wrist, got your girl in trouble. You and my fist make a really cute couple. You and my fist make a really cute couple. Fist make a really cute couple. You and your girl in trouble. You and my fist make a really cute couple. You and my fist make a really you and my
You don't buddies out. You don't want these. You don't want these. Flowing they can't hear. It looks like you are done in these hands. Flowing they can't repeat these hands. Listen, let this be a warning to you. Here, it looks like you are gonna need some training. These hands. You buddies arms weigh a ton. I'm the strongest in the land. I got really nice You don't want this smoke, it's already June again. I know the results cause I'm an adult and I'm on the boom. Flowing they can't repeat these hands. Listen, let this be a warning to you. It looks like you are gonna need these hands. You don't want these hands. You don't want these hands. These hands. Flowing they can't repeat these hands. Listen, let this be a warning to you. I have a black belt in karate. It looks like flowing they can't repeat these hands. Listen, let
Hi. What would you be missing? I was just going a bit insane. Where's my tweet? How I know you're live? I don't want to tweet. I'm not gonna tweet! Fuck you! Oh yeah, sure. You don't understand. You don't understand the SpongeBob rap, but you understand the Home Depot theme extended for 10 hours. Yeah, yeah, it is pretty jazzy. Why does the Home Depot theme go so hard? I guess I've technically already started, huh? Boink, boink. Oh, Canada. The lesbian anthem? Yeah, U-Haul lesbians. Specifically. Hang on, let me... Oh. Thank you, Unky Daniel. Why do I just read things out loud? Like that? Hang on, 1 second. Trying to... Screamed for nothing. My scream was for naught. Wait, what? Oh, you weren't referring to me. Hang on. Let me rewind that. Finally catch a late stream. I forgot this existed. Why do you have to remind me? I've never seen this before. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Don't you technically already... No, I don't. You can shit-talk me to my face. Cough, cough. I always shit-talk to your face. Fuck you. Well, actually, never to your face. I've never physically seen it. Yume, can we cuddle again, homie? I'll wear socks this time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Does anybody else now think this looks weird? Now that I've had it the other way for so long? I really hope somebody does, because this just looks so bad to me. I got mad at you for making a mess, did I? I don't remember anything I ever do. I look bald? I do kind of look bald. I didn't want to say... I've been trying not to say it. The skin does make me look a little bald. And like I'm doing a comb over. You walked into Home Depot. Home of your mama. The last time you talked on stream was during the subathon. That might be true. Yeah, you couldn't talk on stream during the play-up. You were having issues. And then during the subathon, you came to attempt to save me from myself. Save me from the nothing I become. So I wasn't actually going to stream, but I did this. It's funny because I told Nat I'd do this. I might have even said it on stream. I don't remember. I was like, "Yo, I want a drink. I want to go get like something to drink, you know." Because I'm one of those terrible people. I drink soda. I know. It's awful. But I need like a sweet treat. I like to say a sweet treat. I need one of those once a day or I will feel sad. Soup is a drink. That's true. I could have had soup. I should have made some soup and drank it. God damn it. And I could have carbonated it. Carbonated cream of mushroom. You also drink soda? Hell yeah, homie. Anyway, I need like something sweet, you know? Like I gotta do a thing. I gotta treat myself or I won't have a good day. And I realized this at, like, 9 o'clock. Like 8 or 9. That I needed to do this. And then lo and behold, you know, at 9 o'clock, I was like, hey, Nat, I want a drink. Nat was like, well, get one. I was like, no, I don't want it right now. I don't want to get up. And I know what's going to happen, Nat. I'm at 1 a.m., I'm going to go get a drink. And then I'm going to be up all night. And here we are. Soda is just big kid candy. I'll be swear for you. Swear? I'll be swear for you. Oy. Damn, you missed your one shot, Crisis. That was your first impression? Like, we're doing speed dating right now. That was your first impression? You're out. Where's the hammers? I'll find something. Hang on, I'm sorry. Does the P&G only have whiskers on one side? You know, I also just realized that. I've never noticed that before. Thank you. Now I'll never not see that. Oh god, it does! And it, like, should... Oh, no. Don't point that out. Don't point that out to Gobi. The hammer? If you would, sorry, we only buy hammers. And that's out back. No. The other side is hidden by hair. It's not quite, sorry. I mean, it sort of is, but if you look at where it's located in the blush, versus where the blush is on the other side, you should be able to see a little bit of it. But yeah, I think that's the idea. There we go, I got the hammers for you. Stylistic culling? Yeah. It's funny, because a lot of the time when I draw stuff, I take, like, the anime approach, especially with facial details, where I don't hide the facial detail, I just show it under the whatchamajigget. Is this the audio you wanted? Is this a nice go to sleep sound? Home Depot hammering and some fucking weirdo whinging in your ear. What can go two ways? Where's the rope section? I wonder if, like, when you work at Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever, if every time somebody asks you, hey, excuse me, where's your rope section? You kind of, like, I bet you kind of, like, give them, like, a quick up and down. And you kind of, like, gauge their mood, you know? You're like, do they seem down? Do they look like somebody that would, you know? Or they look like somebody that's gonna, like, you know? Like, you gotta figure out which one. And then you make your decision. What? Wait, you didn't think about it? What did you want the rope for, then? My IRL friend does, and she actually asked what? Oh, God. It just sounds like your neighborhood at this time. Yeah, I love living in, like, an upper lower class, lower middle class neighborhood, because there's a lot of DIY at, like, inopportune times, because, like, somebody was up all night drinking, right? At least where I'm from. So, like, somebody was up all night drinking, and instead of sleeping off the hangover, they're angrily hitting something and, like chugging coffee or, like, Red Bull. That's such a specific vibe. That's what I want you to imagine right now. Just pretend I'm hungover, and I'm the one hammering things, and I'm just yelling. I'm just... so angry. My wife left me. Wait, that's supposed to be a joke, but... it's not quite a joke. Anyway, should I play a game, or should I just scream at you guys for a while? Does anybody care? It's all warm and glowy there. You'd like a lump. Does anyone have any suggestions for me to add to the noise in the background? Or any removal requests? For some reason, this is just what I feel like doing right now, unless I'm told to play a game. What the fuck is brown noise? What? That's like it's gonna make me shit myself. You'd like to apply as a yam? Faraway sirens? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, hang on. What is a yam? You mean like a sweet potato? Gunshots? God. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Oh no, the Home Depot ended. Oh no. Here, I'll just leave this on. Oh god, that's gonna make me freak out. I hope you all enjoy this. You were mean to me. I remember from the last time I saw you around the school. Aw, jeez, what'd you do that for? I don't even remember you. Aw, man, I wasn't cool when you were mean to me. Aw. Aw, jeez, you're a real butthead. I don't know. I can't find any... Hang on. What? Why is there a song? I forgot there was a song from Half-Life called Sirens in the Distance. It's really annoying. Oh god. You do what? Why is there a USB on screen? Don't worry about it. What else should we put on screen? I don't know. Here, how about this? Is this good? Do you like this on screen? USB is a vape? Dude, USBs do kind of look like vapes, though. Or vice versa, I suppose. Walter. Add a helicopter? For treaty. Wait, what? What is this? Hang on.
Walter.
Why are you yelling at treaty?
Walter.
Treaty's not even here. Yeah, fuck you, treaty. Yeah, fuck you, treaty. How dare you, I don't know, sleep? Presumably, yeah. I guess. Yeah, you tell him past me. How dare you fucking sleep? Look at you. It's not the first time I've said that to them, so they won't be surprised at all. No, they won't. Yeah. Why are you yelling at treaty? In fact, I just did it again, so it's like... It's not even... Oh. Yeah, fuck you, treaty. Oh, it's just looping now. Okay. Well... Shit. Yeah, they won't be surprised at all. How dare you... I don't know, sleep? Presumably. Clipping for treaty. Yeah, I can see Crisis say that. I am indeed not. Hang on. I'm looking. The first time I've said that. I'm looking. So I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm watching the chat. No, Nido didn't say anything. At least in that clip. It sounds like my home just hammering in sirens. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty relatable. What is this? Again? So out of context, but it was funny. Hang on. Excuse me, sirens, could you... Yeah, you tell him past me. Yeah. See? You fucking sleep. Look at you. Yeah, fuck you. Sleeping is... They won't what? In fact, I just did it again, so it's like... It's not even... You did what again? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Or I couldn't hear me. Not you, me. The other me. Well, yeah, they won't be surprised at all. Who won't? Treaty? I don't think they'll be surprised. They might be a little, like, worried that I'm doing this again. How dare you fucking sleep? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, past me. Wait, is the clip looping again? No, they won't. Oh, I think it's looping again. In fact, I just did it again, so it's like... Well, yeah, I did say it again because it's looping. Oh. Yeah, fuck you, Treaty. Okay. Oh, it's just looping now. Okay. Alright, alright, I'm gonna hang up. Bye. Yeah, they won't be... I love cyberbullying. It's not cyberbullying. Treaty knows it's a joke, right? Right? Here's some brown noise, apparently. I don't know what brown noise means, but here you are. You do some trolling here and there? Yeah, you do. A little bit. Just a little bit of treaty. I mean, treaty? A little bit of treaty? It's not cyberbullying if the person you're bullying is also laughing. Yeah, eat shit! Fall asleep fast, brown noise, journey through space. That really doesn't sound like whatever it's supposed to be. I want to be bullied too? What the fuck are you on about? I'm not bullying anyone! Why am I yelling? Crisis. Hey, maybe this video will help you. Hey, you. You're finally awake. God, it helps keep you up? Well, I can't just, like, bully you on request. You have to do... Carbs? What? What is this? I'm just, like, looking at YouTube videos. I guess if you... Can we watch Coco Melon? I don't know. If you want me to watch something, link it in stream chat, I guess. That's what we're doing tonight, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have had breakfast.
What is happening? Is this a YouTube poop?
One lap to go, and Lightning McQueen has a huge lead.
Oh, he's got it in the bag. Go in the dog.
Will Smith, what are you doing? I know... Hanzo honkers are so juicy. Why am I watching video? I don't want to watch videos. I don't like this song with the sirens in the background. Oh god, this is troubling. This is horrifying. Oh, somebody actually sent something. You don't want these hands. Oh, thanks. You're gonna go to sleep. Try to keep Yume sane. Walter, put your dick away, Walter. What do you mean keep me sane? I'm probably more sane than all of you. I realize what I am and what I'm doing very well. Look at my Twitch tags. I am very smart. I'm joking. God. Now we can talk shit about Bio. Yeah, Bio has a big D in their name. Got him. Hanzo honkers. Why are you bringing up Hanzo honkers? Are you playing Overwatch, dog? Are you still playing Overwatch 2? Isn't that game, like, extra dead now? You can see my D? What does that mean? I don't... Crisis, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, watch the first clip and that's it. What? Okay, sure. Sorry, Carl. Hang on. Why is there so many clips?
Tell me how your day was.
I got fired from my job.
Do it.
It was amazing.
Really weak. I don't know why I died of that.
I got fired by my job. My day was amazing.
We almost did good.
Dude, what the fuck are these kids smoking? It is a Sunday night. You should be in church. Praise God. And you're on Fortnite building towers.
What?
Get a hobby. Get a religion. God. Get a job. Oh my God. I don't even have it.
Alright. Oh my god. That was wonderful. Here, I'll leave that open. I'll leave that open with my, like, 600 tabs. And maybe I'll end up watching it. Does that make you happy? Maybe I won't. You don't know. Do it. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You have to tell me. I'm not saying I will, but you have to tell me. You can't just, like, say do it. Can't even think of an insult. Bio played up with Joy-Cons. I mean, I probably could think of a really hurtful insult if I wanted to, but I don't want to think of, like, a really bad one. Like, I always, when people say, no, really, come on, insult me, I always go too far. So I always make a shitty one instead. Because I either go too far or I make a shitty one. Wait. No, my monitor! Hang on. Oh, dear. Oh, my, oh, me. I cannot see. Hello? I accidentally bumped my monitor cord. Ba, 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 ba. Which single clip? There was... I watched two, technically. Hang on, I'm trying to... Do you like this? Need tech support? Yeah. Pretty much. I tried plugging it in and out again. I tried pulling it out and plugging it in again. And out and in. It obviously. What obviously? You don't have to watch it. I just wanted to show you the clip. I did watch it. I watched it. They're connected? Oh. I'm not smart. Are they? Hang on. Let me do... Okay, I'll check one more time. Are they?
Tell me how your day was.
I got fired from my job.
Oh! I understand. Okay. I understand now. That was before... Okay. I really want to get Katamari. And then roll all over my... Sorry, I had the stream chat open.
Do it.
Do it. What am I doing? What do you want me to do? What it? What it? You want me to do the big it? On stream? I don't think I can do that. I think that's against TOS. Katamari is so fun. Get Katamari. I don't... Treaty? If I could, I would. Hi, Jimmy's mom. Bet you don't get it for me. How about this? How about this song? Oh. You ever notice how, like, Carl, Weezer, and Morty are kind of similar? Do you think they're related? Angry face. You're an angry face. I can't say I want... Oh, this is really bad. Oh, this is like... Not like... This doesn't sound like Carl. Oh, this is horrible. Ugh. 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 I won't let you do the thing. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not going... Look, Trudy, I can't be the one to... I can't say yes. I can't. I can't say yes. My ego won't let me do it. My ego and my guilt will not let me say yes. Da 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 da. Walter. I just said yes? Did I? No, I didn't mean I can't say the word yes. I meant I won't say yes to that. Did I say? Fuck, I don't know. Here's my secret, guys. I wish I was Judy Neutron. Look at the head shape. See? Do you understand now? This is who I've always wanted to be. And do you know why? Because, like, I love Carl Weezer. God, this is... Same haircut? Basic. Judy Neutron is the ideal female. Carl Weezer is the ideal male. Goddard is the ideal... I'm not finishing that. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is real easy listening music, isn't it? Oh, shit. Yeah. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Remember the 35th night of September. Nice gospel music? What do you mean? What gospel music? Do you want me to sing gospel music? Alright, hang on. You ain't fucking ready for this shit. We're gonna celebrate the Lord's sexual style. Alright? What does that mean? What did I just say? The ideal male is Eggman, Sonic. You're right. I'm sorry. No, yeah, that's the objectively true fact here. And I am wrong. I will write a tweet. He's an awesome guy. He prays from the heaven above. Young power and love. Our God is an awesome God. I like the sirens in the background. He ain't just putting on the Ritz. There's thunder in his cock. His name is Jesus. Trying to be a good Christian at 3 a.m. when your dad is working on his man cave. Real specific, Walter. Also, the Mike from Breaking Bad is outside your window. Yume? I'm Jesus, guys. What do you want me to do? God is an awesome God. Hang on, wait. Hang on. This is the true secret. Hold up. This is me. I'm going to hell. If hell does exist, I made a mistake. Is this the Bad to the Bone? Oh, dude, I already have it. Hang on, I need to show you. I've listened to this just casually. Would you like to see how much? There you go. Banana. What is Yuke? I am playing it. It's gonna take a minute. Let me go back to... Hey! Hey, wake up! Walter! Princess! Nido. I need some other boppin' song that is not Jesus music. Okay? Don't kill me. String buffers, what did I miss? Oh, you missed everything. We discovered the secret of life. This is why I stay up all night. For whatever this is? Look, my goal, when I do late night streams, my goal is to be the drug and the trip sitter, alright? Damn, that sounds fucking... That sounds like I mean something else. Yeah, I'm your drug. You want Roblox? I don't... Hello? Hello? You want There's too many things going. I thought one of the sounds was actually... Oh. Was actually real. Alright, here, I got you. I got you. Alright. 102 gospel group Roblox songs. There you go. Wait, is this Roblox? What the fuck? Get rid of that. Thank you.
3 days, he was...
Why is that man's tail connected to the back of his shoulders? Those Reddit videos but with music instead of Roblox collab when? Yo? Oh. I was actually really excited to hear Panic at the Disco. Some of this is definitely copyright. Well. Roblox collab when trying to think of something that won't happen. But anything is probable. My brain is emptying. There's like a leak. You know how people say there's a memory leak in their computer? That's what's happening to me right now. This is like, oh, okay. Audio over simulation. Whew. Snorts? Don't fucking snort at me. Did you fucking snort at me? What are you... I snort too. I snort... Why do I snort? I do like this weird squeaky laugh when I'm trying not to laugh. Hit this up. What does that mean? Yeah, okay, there you go. If I ever get 7 pizzas delivered to me. 15 pizzas. If I ever get 15 pizzas delivered to me, we will do Roblox. That exact moment that I receive those pizzas. There you go. I had to think of the most improbable, strange thing I could think of. All I could come up with was 15 pizzas? All I could come up with was 15 pizzas. That was the best I could do? God, I'm not creative at all. Where did all my ideas must not be mine, because that's not a good one. You're hitting up the pizza man himself, John Pizza Bolt. Ah, fuck. What does Zaza mean? Stop it. What does it mean? Is it, oh god. Is it weed? Is it weed? It's weed, isn't it? It's a drug. It's a crumb of drug. Faucet pizza? It's a good emo. Oh no. Okay. Fuck it, Weebile. Okay, I'm changing it. Play your song? What song? The fuck you on about, dog? Play your song? Sorry, oh, you mean our song from when we first met? Of course, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Yeah, didn't forget. Water. And let me grab this for a moment. Yes, of course. Yeah, this is, yep, here we go. This is the one, right? Is this it? Did I do it right? I work all day Thursday. Where's the link? The link to what? For this video? Hang on, I know how to do it. I know how to get you the link. Watch 1 second. I got you. I have a theory that people that enjoy any of my weird voices or my moans probably watch way too much porn. There you go. Just click on that. Control Shift left click, and it'll take you to the video. Is it malware? No, sorry. I wish it was malware. I'm sorry, it's not. Finish me. Nuke me, kid? The fuck is... Daddy wants some nuking? Yeah? God. What is this cheese moving like that? Yo, why this cheese moving like... Why this cheese got... Yo, why this cheese all caked up, though? Oh, is that SpongeBob? Oh, that's not cheese. That's SpongeBob. Oh, I feel awful now. Sorry, the Discord mod mood is hitting. Bad. Bad. At the bone. Water. It's SpongeBob. I thought it was a piece of cheese. Oh god. I'm trying to here. usually goes on it. I'm not gonna do that right now. I might do that soon. Once Mako gets back to stuff, we're planning to do more world line and things, so we'll see how that goes. Hang on. Just the two. God, what do I do? Tell me something to do that's not Minecraft. Ugh. Guys, you know why I want something to do? Because, like, I know everyone's gonna, like, fall asleep or finish. No, sorry. Finish watching. One of those things. Something's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna be sitting here and I'm gonna need to entertain myself at that point. And when I'm entertaining myself, I'm gonna need something to do. You know? Let me finish, homie. Shit. That'd be fucking sweet. And you wouldn't have to, like, animate them, either. I mean, not that it's hard to, like, animate in, like, Unity or, you know, Unreal Engine. Shrexophone? What is Shrexophone? Hang on. Is this the same thing? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll play your song, Naito. Fine. Hang on. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm into it. Yo, tentacles? I want some tentacles. Guys, how do I get tentacles in me? I mean... what? How do... No, yeah. No, I'll stand by that. But also, that's not what I meant to ask, but I'll stand by that. Is that why I like Splatoon? Because they're like octopuses and they got tentacles? Oh no! Oh no, that's why I play Octolings. Oh god, no. I'm a weirdo. Oh man. They're children? Not everyone in that world can be children. That's illogical. Yeah. I don't mean like everyone. Treaty, I swear to God. Look, alright. You got people saying Purah's hot. What? She's like 17 or 18, maybe like 22. That's still kind of weird. You got like 40 or 50-year-olds saying that. I don't know. At least physically, she's like 18, 17. "17 and 22 are very..." Shut up. Fuck you. I'm right. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You love Splatoon? I do love Splatoon. I've said this before on other streams, but... Also, is the limiter working? The music's not too loud on your end, is it, guys? Funny enough, I didn't think you were gonna play it, so I went to listen to it myself. You left? You left here just because I wouldn't play your song? You could just play the song in the background and still watch. God. Never, you modded me. I'm your problem now? What does that mean? Why am I RRing? Excuse me, what is Gaggle Land? Uh-huh, excuses. That's fine. You just don't want to watch. I understand. You're only here... You're here for purely selfish reasons. You're not here because of me. I think the audio limiter's working. It wasn't working last stream. That's really weird. Wait, pardon, what is this video called? Oh no.
Illegals in my yard.
No! No!
Okay.
What do you mean this is on brand? You mean the Speedy Gonzales song? I thought it was just Speedy Gonzales. How is that on brand? Keep it playing. You want me to go back to the Speedy Gonzales one? The one before that? What was the one before that? This? You think this is, like, on... Is this what I am to you? What do you mean, yeah? What? So you're telling me if I just, like, left this playing for, like, 3 hours without talking and then played whatever I play, people would be just as happy? Is that what you're telling me? What do you mean you can see it? Is this the energy I give people? God, maybe I need to stop drinking so much caffeine. You'd like it? It's not very nice. Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you, Caitlin. Can you bounce your head like the vid? I don't... I'm not a... Okay. What is a gaggle? A gaggle? What is a gaggle? You'd leave the stream, but you like it. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's fair. Okay, if I was like a Banjo-Kazooie character, not an Animal Crossing character, what would my sound be? Cause this is like this is too much for my brain. I don't know how to just here. Let me. I know. I need to draw how this makes my brain feel. I can't quite. Guys, is this a cult? Guys, are we a cult? Am I a cult? Hang on. Let me drag this. Okay. So. If this is a cult, I'm like real disappointed. Okay, so like okay, so this is my brain. Let's say this is my brain, alright? So this is how it normally looks. Very smooth, you know, nice and smooth. Okay, and then this over here. What do you mean on brand? What do you mean smooth brains is on brand? This looks sort of like areolas. Like vaguely. In the most vague way, God. Nip brain. I knew it! I wasn't the only one! I bet everyone actually watching right now thought the same thing, because you're all fucking degenerates. Anyway. Except for Cappy, if they're here. I don't think Cappy's here. I would hope Cappy... If Cappy's here, they're never gonna talk to me. Okay, so now I'm gonna show you how this makes my brain feel. So when this is playing... This is how my brain feels. I can't... How do I rotate this? Why didn't I have, like, so many programs on my computer for this kind of shit? Why am I using an online paint tool? Something's wrong with me. This is how my brain feels. Why does my brain turn into an apple? What do you mean? Add Jesus nip piercings? What? They're not nipples. Wait, why did I add them? It looks like it wants to dance. It kind of does, yeah. Maybe that's what it... Yeah, actually, you know... Trudy, you figured it out. This makes me want to dance. Is this even streaming? Is this canon? I don't know. What is this? How do I I have a question. How do I describe this when I upload the VOD? What is this? Can you write my... No. I don't wanna. Shinji needs to move? That's not very nice. Excuse me. There's no way this will work, right? No, it doesn't work. Hang on. Oh, God. Okay, now I've been going for over an hour. God. If I knew how to... Here, how do I do one of those, like, channel point funding things? Like, where I make you guys, like, commit channel points to do something to the channel. Wiggle Brain? That's right. Wiggle Brain is gone forever now. Keep this in mind. Welcome to the Garfield Show. Redeems? Yeah, but not like a redeem. There's like a... You can do like a big redeem that people have to all contribute to. Slash game mode C doesn't Nido. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with creative? Are you gonna TNT me? Nido, what are you doing with the orange dye? Nido? What are you doing? What do you mean? Stay away? Stay away? Aw, jeez, man. Aw, look. Aw. I'm all orange now. Oh no, I'm all orange now. Oh no. Oh, help, God, help. I'm orange. Oh no. Oh. Somebody help. I'm orange. What do I do? No. Why am I... What's wrong with me? Thank you, Garfield and... What? Dirk Dinkum.
Nobody likes to be hated by the population till I find I don't mind when they say go away. Folks believe and perceive I am an abomination. They despair, I don't care when they say go away. Yes, folks think I am a cat, not somebody to be trusted. My father thinks I'm bad. My mother's totally disgusted.
What?
I get kicked, playing tricks,
Himbo?
causing people's degradation. Make a stink, I won't blink when they say go away. Trouble's what I'm all about. So I am always getting busted.
He looks like a South Park character.
Call me somewhat maladjusted. I delight in a fight, prompting endless confrontation. You should know I won't go when they say go away.
What the fuck? What?
This rap battle is brought to you by Creeps. No information at the end of the video. Hi guys, SideTube here. Every day's been very painful for me lately. It feels
No, don't care. You lost me. It's so not fair. This could be a big video. I mean, a good video. His boobs are bigger than his nose. Yeah, man. Most tits are bigger than noses. Yeah. Even my tits are bigger than my nose, dude. What are you talking about? Yours are inverted? They're still bigger, just in the wrong direction. Hey, I hope you've seen the Puss in Boots movie, because I'm going to play this now.
I pronounce this batch delicious.
The Serpent Sisters got the goods.
Is it?
And can we watch that? Can we watch that again?
I pronounce this batch delicious.
The Serpent Sisters got the goods.
Is it?
You wish someone would.
Get this.
You wish someone would. You wish someone would. You? What's wrong with me? Let me hit up the goop man. Yo, we gooping? We gooping? Is my stream just like
Who's out there?
like softcore porn? Is that what my stream is? Like when hang on. Is my stream like when you like you used to like turn to like a channel late at night? And you'd be like, "Oh man, this is the porn channel. My parents are asleep. Whoa, I gotta watch this." And then like, ding, you'd be like, "Oh man, look at this. Whoa, I've got to see what the parts look like. Whoa." And then it's just like two people unzips esophagus. That's kind of hot. I am into Guru. What? No. And then it's just two people like behind curtains. You know what I mean? I'm joking. Or am I? Boom, baby. I give French energy?
Hi.
Fuck do you mean?
2 seconds here. I'm the one in the car, remember? This story's about me, not him.
No, it's about me. Fuck you.
Okay. You
Shut
got
up,
it?
Cusco.
All right, we're gonna move ahead. Sorry to slow you down.
Am I like a budget Cusco? I like just referring to myself as budget versions of things.
And not just
Yeah, please explain this.
The guy was an emperor. A rich, powerful
If you don't explain, I will be French. I will be Green Yume.
This is his story. Well, actually my story. That's right. I'm The name is Cusco. Emperor Cusco.
Sorry, you don't count? What is...
You were saying?
What's his name?
Cusco! Cusco! Sorry.
Boom, baby! Trot out the
Boom, baby. Din diddy.
Hate your hair. Not
Sorry,
likely.
I have a question. How do you feel about Green Yume?
And let me guess, you have a great personality.
You've seen Green Yume, I know you have. You've been in streams where I've done this bit.
But your highness, I have been nothing if not loyal to the Empire for many years.
I'm more surprised you're still watching.
You just hit
Yeah.
50 years ago.
Suri's always here.
It's my birthday gift to me.
You try not to think about it?
I'm so happy.
I have a genuine question. Is it genuinely offensive? Because
And your town will be destroyed to make
I started doing it because Kat started doing it on my stream, and it seemed to make him happy, so I wanted to keep doing it. But if it's genuinely offensive, I will stop.
So if I were you, I'd pick up some change of address forms on the way home.
But where
I don't think it is.
Don't know, don't care. How's
Or
that?
I might not.
Be dead before
Who knows?
Which is a real shame, because it's gonna be delicious.
Boom, bam, baby.
The way I think about it is just like, you know how people, Oh, where'd my head go? Why are robots hot? That's a great question. The way I think about it is like,
When I give the word.
when people like talk like an American and they say they want a cheeseburger, you know, and they do that American voice where they want to eat a cheeseburger and go to Starbucks, and they overly emphasize everything they say. I don't know. I like that. It's funny, but why are robots hot? Speaking of robots.
Whoa. Where'd you come from, little guy?
No.
I'd consider that a Midwestern accent. I think everything I do just kind of sounds vaguely Western.
Relax, she's not my aunt. She just takes in bots who are, broke. Bless her little heart. Well, then why is she called Aunt Fanny? Couldn't call her Aunt Booty.
Whoa! Crap. She's a little
Artsy's okay, but when she gets fartsy, look at
All right on my shoes. I'm so clumsy. Well, hello there. What's your name?
I'm Rodney Big Bottom. No, I'm
To be fair, most non-conservatives hate Americans too. Yeah, I hate myself, so.
Wonderful name.
I'm sorry. This is unreal. Oh my.
He's been rear-ended.
God.
Ain't Fanny? He needs a place to stay.
Oui, oui, You think the French will survive? Yeah, exactly. Just like I'll survive. Somebody saying I like. I don't know. Whatever it is, they think. I get you. That's kind of how I feel.
You can bunk with me. We'll ignore the gossip.
It's not like I'm telling the Ewoks they're not a real race of space aliens.
You missed a spot.
The film is everything. This movie is fucking horrifying, and I hate it. I loved this movie in the worst way. Tentacles.
Oh man, this is my third oil change today. Something's wrong with me.
Such a.
Here we are. Home sweet home. What's mine is yours. Oh, dear.
What does this do? I don't know if I want to look this up.
Look at it. Oh, now they're arm wrestling.
Oh, hang on. There was a. You know what? I need to find a music video.
Separate them. Hurry! My backside.
Hang on. There was a old music video. Some girl like jumps into a pool. It's animated really well, but it goes south very quick. Hang on. Ah, here we go. Hang on. Do the scatting roach. Send it, please. We'll watch the first few seconds of this. By the way, if you don't like Mystery Meat, you're not gonna like this video. Yeah, this is old. I haven't thought of this in forever. Trauma? What do you mean trauma? Did this video like scar you for life and now that's why you're watching my stream? Because you watched this video once and now you have a thing for tentacles? That was really specific. I don't know. I hope that's not the case. This is the pipeline for real, for real. Yeah. Nido's like, what? What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with this video. There's just, like, children making out. That's kind of weird. It's a little uncomfy. Okay, clearly she doesn't want to, like, be part of this. Just a specific feeling of thinking I was watching something else. Oh. What do you mean, tentacles? Don't worry about it. Dude, why does dude have, like, semen on his lip? Okay, warning. Look away now if you're not good with squeamish things. Right now, look away. Look away. The music is still good. Look away. I told you to look away. I warned you. Thank you, Treaty. This is a metaphor for unprotected sex. I think it's a little heavy-handed. What do you think? Here, tell me if this helps or makes it worse. Does this make it worse? That song's probably copyright. I didn't think of that. Fuck. The scatting kicked in so perfectly. When can somebody clip her eyes like bursting into flames as the scatting kicked in? Oh my god. God, I don't know why I'm looking at old music videos. You confused on whether you like it or not? I'm telling you right now, if you continue to watch my streams, that will be something you like. Just because you'll have seen so many things like that, you're gonna assume it's normal. So get out now while you can. In my opinion. In my opinion. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. AMV Tentacle Pool. Oh, hang on. I found what we need to listen to. I'm sorry. While we're being cursed.
I'm the good guy here. He just doesn't get it. Do you think I'm bad? Thank you. I mean, something good finally happens to me, and he just has to come along and rain on my parade. What's his problem? See?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, bad.
No, let clip? Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. Did people really think these two fucking each other was... I mean, this guy fucking himself was hot? Because he's, like, not hot at all. Man, people find everything hot. What do you mean smash? What do you mean smash Onceler? What do you mean? What do you mean you would smash Onceler? What do you mean? Lorax was better? Is he hot? Is he? You're a desperate gay bitch? Damn. I mean, that's why we're all here, huh? We're desperate and gay, and I'm just... I think I'm just androgynous enough to relate. Or, you know, bait. Who voiced this guy? Who the fuck voiced the Onceler? I can't remember his name. If Jesus and Onceler Shredov? You? Crisis, you voiced the once. Oh my god, Crisis, can I get an autograph? I didn't know you voiced the Onceler. Can I get an autograph? You'll smash the VA? Ed Helms. Yeah, this fucker. Hang on. I need to show you who it is. Yep. This is why I don't think he's... I think this is why I don't find him smashable. Because I see this guy when I hear his voice. I couldn't remember his name, but I knew his face. Wait, never mind.
This is also gratifying.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's why. That's why, Naito. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, we got this, right? Do you guys know if the original Lorax film is that public domain, or does I highly doubt it is. If it is, let me know. Ed Holmes is so dad. Not daddy, but just the dad. Yeah, he's dad. He's just dad. Is it Holmes or Helms? Helms. Oh. Oops. Okay, so we so there's the new Lorax. And the wind smells slow and sour when it blows. This is just gonna bum everyone out. I don't know why I'm showing this. Hey, if I play this and delete the VOD, is everything okay? Can I just play the movie? Do you guys want to watch Lorax? No, we won't watch Lorax. Never mind. Why was that on my tab? God. Oh, fuck off.
Kablamo.
Kablamo, apparently. Tortoise Matsumoto? What do you mean? What is that? What does that mean? Do I want to Google? Do I want to search that? Dude, I almost sent you the pic I sent to you to the pic I sent to you to Corey. What did you send me? Yo? Where did you send me? Oh. Thanks, Poppy. I love it. It's wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, I think yeah, it's wonderful. Thank you. I'll treasure it always. Do you want me to show everyone, or is this a private gift? Who's this bro. Oh, okay. Make it my wallpaper? On my phone? Nice timing. Bad. Okay. Okay, I can do that. But what if my voice didn't have like the your tummy hurts? Do you want me to rub your tummy? Just like rubbing your ears. I hope you had headphones in when I did that. As long as it's not a child? Crisis, what did you do to Treaty? The song's fucking sweet, man. Guys, I need to play a game. I want to play a game. Your goo gets loose sometimes. No child, never child. Same. Oof. I really need to get fucking, like, VTuber stuff set up. That way I can, whenever I'm dancing like an idiot, it'll actually show up on screen. It'll be great. Somebody motivate me to actually make my VTuber, like actually finish. Please, give me a motivation. How do I get motivation to do that? What do I need to do? Like what? Cringe VTuber? Oh, okay, never mind. I won't do it. Never mind, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was cringe. Sorry. No more VTuber, I'm sorry. I won't VTube anymore. I'll calm down. I won't do it anymore. Sorry. No, I don't care. Seriously, what do I do to do I look neurotypical to you? I have no idea how to do motivation. Man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Can you put your head on the car? What car? What? On the cat? Make your VTuber things so you don't rely on Tiny Ghost assets. Oops. I mean, one, you're kind of right. I do feel bad about using this. But also, this was commissioned by Connor. It wasn't made by Gobi for Gobi's use. So technically, it's Connor's asset. But I still feel bad either way. There. Did you not know that? Damn. Oh, were you just like trying to think of something to... Oh, I see why you were saying to do this. Because now, like, if I actually just sit here and like dance like a fucking... I don't know. I'm dancing in the worst way possible. I'm dancing like John Arbuckle dances. Jarn? What did I say, Jarn? But this cat is dancing much better than I do. I thought the heads go be made for all of Full Deck to use. Yeah, they were commissioned by Connor for all of us to use. No, they weren't made for free. Connor paid for all of the ones except for Yosh, Kore, no. Some of them. He paid for like 2 or 3 of them. You'll have to ask him on his stream. And then the rest of them Gobi just made. Mine was one that was paid for, I believe. I could be wrong. So if I am wrong, then I feel even worse. I could have just said that with more confidence and he would have believed me, but also I don't want to be a fucking piece of shit. You hate that said Gobi? What's wrong with saying Gobi? Wait, are you upset that you said Gobi? Because I say Gobi so much? I don't think Connor's here, guys. But either way, it's cool. And we've been told we can use them. Like, explicitly, and I've asked Gobi multiple times, are you okay with how often I use this? And they say, yes, please do. And I'm like, no. But that's not enough motivation. Guilt isn't enough motivation. I'm used to feeling guilty. I'm used to hating myself. How else? What do you got? What do you got? Hit me. Hit me. Come on. Come on. I want you to do it. I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me. Come on. I'm gonna laugh if my friends come home, like, early today. I don't know when they're coming back today. I just know they're arriving back today. It'd be funny if they arrived at, like, 5 a.m. I'm still streaming. They walk in the room and they just hear me go, In fact, for all I know, they could be here right now. But I would think they would tell me. And if they didn't, stick your tentacles up, yo. You want my tentacle out? I don't have any tentacles, sadly. It's gonna be fun to have your own thing. Yeah, it would be fun. Well, you say that. Here, I can show you guys. Okay, you know what? I'll show people my 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 Tubith idea. Do you guys want to see that? Since there's like nobody here. I can if I'm brave enough. I can have a tentacle if I'm brave enough. See the thing? Okay, you know what? The thing with buying tentacles, you know what kind of tentacles I'm referring to. I'm not gonna say the words, but you know what I mean. The thing with buying that, yes, I've looked into it. As a treat, I mean, I wish. No, the thing with buying them is they don't have like, they're not like sentient, they don't like move like they're alive. They're not like slimy. It's just like a normal, you know. I don't know how far. I don't want to take it too far, but you know what I mean. Anyway. Look, just don't fucking judging me. Everyone's judging the fucking furry, huh? I need more stuff for that? I do. If anyone actually, genuinely, if you have any ideas, feel free to post the links in my Discord. If you have any recommendations for this specific thing. It's a weird thing. I mean, it's one, I don't know. That's the thing everyone always says. It's 2023. Like this minus the knife. I mean, I do like knives, but... Wait, is this something I can look at?
I have boxed up the Arduino and the little bits of proton bit and the servo into
Yeah, shut up, dude.
delightful box and fit it in.
Just wiggle the thing. Come on.
Blink program to 500 milliseconds. So let's see what happens now when I turn it on.
Oh, God.
I appear to have invented a knife-wielding tentacle. If anybody would like to volunteer to come and turn it off, that'd be just fine by me.
I'll,
Invented a knife-wielding tentacle. If anybody would like to volunteer...
Sorry. What? I have the idea in mind. I'm just... Wait. What are we talking about? I've been wanting to make an online persona so I don't constantly use fan art comms as my PFP. I mean... You have an idea in mind? I'm just too lazy to find someone to make it for you. Pretty much. I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking for, but... Obviously, I'd like a bit more sentience to it, but there's no way to do that. That'd have to be like some custom thing. The persona was designed by Cappy. I'll make one for you! I'm super good at art! Wow! Oh, right, I was gonna show you my, I think Crisis has already seen it, but... It's a very... not good... thing. Is this the right one? Do a rough sketch and do a character board, then find another. Yeah, so the thing I'm about to show you, the way I did it was just like, I did a sketch, then I colored in the sketch, and then I, you know... No, that's the wrong one. Have I ever shown you guys the full art of this? Hang on. Not that anybody asked or cares. That's the wrong thing. Why won't this show the window I want it to? Here, hang on. Is that working? No. Oh, it's because it's like way below the... Okay. This. Have I ever posted? I think I posted this on Twitter. Whee! Look, I did an art. It's really bad. But I use it everywhere because it was the first art I did in a while. Wow. Look at me. You could never guess what kind of games I play and what I'm into by this image, no. You've not seen the full picture? I did post it on Twitter a long time ago. Let me see. Is this the right one? Is that the old one or the new one? Oh, here we go. Here is... Don't expect much. Don't expect too much, okay? Okay? Don't be disappointed if you don't like it. And I might not even, you know, I might not go with this. What I'm thinking of doing is having the one I'm going to show you. And then I hope, this is a sketch. I want it to be 3D, but it's a sketch for now. What I want is to have this one and then like a normal cat one. I didn't follow you back then, let's be honest. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I wasn't cool enough until I modded you, huh? That's fine. I get it, you know. When I first thought Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Anyway. What did I say? Ropa. Rampa. Here you go. Here's my shitty sketch for my character. This is just the look. So, like, this is how it would look, you know? Like, Ken, this is the screen. So I'd be over here, but I'd be all 3D and wiggly, and I could move my arms, and the tentacles would all blink and stuff. I don't know. I'd want to have this, and also the cat one, ideally. And I could switch between them, and there'd be, like, some sort of thing. Oh. I don't... Yeah. The music stopped, that's why I'm feeling awkward. My sauna reminded me, Tentacle Kitty site is in stock. This isn't what I wanted. Where's the dangum? Where's the fucking OP for the game? No, not the animation. Unless the animation is the same opening. Do you just skip words when you read out loud? What do you mean? Am I not reading a full sentence? Am I doing 2D or 3D? I want to do 3D. If you're asking about the Sona thing. I would like for this creature to be 3D. I don't know, because that's what I have experience with doing 3D modeling. Wouldn't be very high quality, probably. But it would be enough. But, you know, I mean, I guess a live 2D rig would be easier. They might overwork my pewter. Probably, yeah. Live 2D would be easier. Ideally, I'd want to, you know, maybe someday a 3D. But, I don't think... No, I read your full thing. Your son reminded me that the Tentacle Kitty site is back up. Yeah. Yeah. I read the whole... There may be some in stock. What do you... It's a fair point, Crisis. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm just... What do you mean? I do very good... I'm very good at reading comprehension. Thank you. %10 off entire site? Bro, I ain't got money. Looked at the 3D option, but it can crash often from what I've heard. I mean, I'm sure there's multiple 3D options. Either way, whatever I end up doing, I'm still going to make a 3D model of it because VR chat. So... This is a fucking throwback. I thought you... You need to send me the deep sea kitty? Yeah, go ahead. Treaty should have the address for sending things. I'm not Treaty. Jellio. You want to try VR chat? Oh, dude, it's a fucking blast. I need to do... Me and Yosh are going to try to do a stream if I can get a hold of a VR headset somehow. We're going to do like a showcase stream, like a long one probably. That's the idea anyway. Walk through some of the crazy maps and stuff. Aww. Yeah, the deep sea one's real good. Sorry, you can't see the full window, can you? VR chat is fun. It gives you a headache? What, do you mean with the VR headset? Or do you mean even without? Wait, Treaty, you have a VR headset? Fuck you! I want a VR headset. Man, if I get a VR headset, I'm gonna do so I'm gonna do so many strange things if I get a VR headset. And they will be very enjoyable to the right kind of people. Let's just say that. Technically, it's your parents. Damn. Oh, they got an Anka one, though. These are fucking adorable. Purple little one. Aww. Him! This is too wholesome. Why did you link me this? Oh wait, 10% off. I thought you said everything was 10%. Reading comprehension is good. Keeping you clean. Aww. The pink one smells like strawberry cotton candy? That sounds wonderful. Jumbo rat-tailed unicorn. What? This song's fucking... Oh. I'm gonna switch off computer. Oh, okay. Bye. Fine, leave if you want. I won't be really kind of very lonely. That's fine. I'll manage. I'll manage somehow. Jubyphonics? Yo, Jubyphonics? Yo? Yo, Jubyphonics? You want some Jubyphonics in this shit? You think I don't know Jubyphonic? Why am I saying that so much? Bruh. Bruh. Why doesn't it I'm surprised it's not showing up in my search history. Your entire middle school oh god, I feel so old now. Thank you. Thanks. Middle school? Jeez. This is the cover I listen to the most by Juby. I actually own a lot of... I don't own, like, physically own a lot of... Or, not, like, digitally or physically own a lot of music, but... I do own a couple of Juby albums. Passing through. Soaking, but is that alright? Outside for another day, the same as the last. I can't. Sorry, I shouldn't be singing. What do I do? Skyward bound on the top speed of sound. Sans Undertale? Oh, I don't... Okay, we're done. You ruined it. You ruined it, Treaty. You ruined it. Now we're gonna watch this instead. And I'm gonna be silent the entire time. Goodbye.
Chance to dance that roll man's with you. Oh no, cause you're always hitting and kicking and putting me down. I hope you don't mean what you say, but I keep seeing you sticking around like you can't get enough, so I stay. And I wonder how my hand would feel intertwined with yours. As of now, though, what are you doing? Nothing but closed doors. My girl's a daddy, Susan's a daddy. Just say how gets me off much in the face and the fashion complimented. She starts to chase. Hey, that was a direct attack. Oh no, the
Wildcat, find my hiding place.
stupid octopus. Take it back.
Your sister loves this one? Fuck yeah, good taste.
So, how am I an octopus?
I'm losing track of what this is supposed to be.
Well, cats are cute. Go away. Can we get along? You're so headstrong. There's no way. Go away. Not so long. Just talk.
We'll just keep the video smaller so you can see everything. Oh, good.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. It is the time I need no sympathy. Easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Any way the wind blows doesn't even matter to me. To me. I need to play a game. My brain cells are dying. And not in a good way. Oh, I still have... Wait, where's my drink? There we go. That's how I get my brain cells back. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Yeah. 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 That's fair. Middle school is when a lot of people do things for the first time. I tried to start singing and I choked on my own saliva. I got too excited. Oh my god. I'm choking. What's wrong with me? Why do people still watch me? Why do I have more followers now than when I started? Shouldn't I have lost some? People are fucked. I guess it's because, like, sometimes my streams aren't like this. But then, when my streams aren't like this, I get, like, the 30% of my fans? Viewers. I don't have fans. It's the correct term. The 30% that, like, hate this shit. God, this game is loud. Excuse me. In a day or two. How do I... Why isn't this working? Yeah. I'm playing this again. Sorry. I know nobody probably cares. It won't make much of a difference. I'll still put stuff on screen, don't worry. Oh, that was great, Miku. Thank you. I guess we'll turn the music off. Ah! Wait, what? Why was the text all weird when I was tabbed out? Take on me. Take on me. In my day. Guys, what do I do? Do I just end stream? Oh no. On me. Me. Take on me. What the fuck is this shit? Little pulsating meat door. Oh, you know what would have been a better idea? Play like a Yume clone. That would have been a better idea. I guess I can still do that. Oh shit, I need more music. Hang on. Somebody give me a song! Please? 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 You know what I should play through? Because, hang on, this is... Okay, you guys ever played Yakuza? Fucking... I started playing Yakuza, and just something about watching, like, swole, beefy Yakuza anime men be manly and beat each other up and smoke cigarettes and drink. It just hit me just right, you know? Let's listen to this now. Get it all up, what's in my head, and I'm peculiar. Oh fuck, shit, what the fuck is that? Oh god, fuck, shit, fuck. No? What's going on? Then I say, hey, yeah. Oh fuck, shit. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? Why is this what I'm doing? This is so far from what any of my streams usually are or what I want them to be. I'm just singing along to, like, meme music. This is like a Yosh stream now. Oh, God. What have I done? Every single day. God, I wish I could roll my R's like that. I've been working on rolling them, but it's not very productive. Oh, they're dead. I still can't quite do it. Nah, I can't do it right now. Inside. Yeah, keep it inside. Keep it inside and learn how to hide. Yeah. Yeah. Say. This is the perfect thing for me to play and, like, not think. Like, at all. Ah, fuck, the song stopped. Shit. Somebody, playlist for silly goofers to boogie to. Hey, wait, what was that song I played earlier? The one that was making my brain all funky. What was it called? Does anybody remember? The, like, jumping little ball men. Can't remember what it was. Glaggle. There we go. This is what everyone wants. I'm a little scared that somebody almost has enough for the really large channel point redemption. Like, I never thought it would actually get to that point. I figured, like, people would hate what I did. Like, any, you know, like, nobody would want to be here. And then, like, I would be done by now. I could move on with my life, you know? What the fuck? Where do I go? But I'm glad people seem to be enjoying shit enough. I don't know. Would I still do this if nobody was here? Probably. It's kind of my intention earlier. Not this. I probably wouldn't be playing this song, if this is even a song. This is much louder for me than it is for you guys, so thank me for that, please. Because, it's not pleasant on my end. Where do I go? It's so goddamn loud. Oh. Well. Oh, fuck. I think this is the point where most people have or are trying to fall asleep. I assume. It's weird, because I know a lot of people, like, wait for... Oh. Like, other streamers I watch, they're like, alright, I know people are just gonna fall asleep to this videos. Or, like, when they play card games and stuff, but for some reason, it's always me playing a shooter. Like an absent-minded shooter that people fall asleep to. I feel like if I was playing a card game, people would actually, like, be like, whoa, I gotta stay up and watch this. But I don't know. I don't care. I don't know. Have I ever played a card game on stream? I don't think I have. I kinda, maybe I should. I do want to play, Wild Frost. Oh, somebody remind me to set up Throne. Maybe I'll do that later, if people are still around when am I gonna end. But if I don't do that by the end of stream, somebody remind me. So keep saying I'm gonna do that, and I don't. Not that I expect. Well, I do expect something. I expect weird shit, not like shit I would actually want. I expect somebody to send me like a My Little Pony doll in a jar filled with their own semen. I don't know if you can do that with Throne. That's not how Throne works. Let me in there. By the way, if you don't know what the pony thing is, that's what it is. Surprised Cappy hasn't heard of that. What is that? Alright, I'm just gonna... I can't. I'm sorry, I'm going to the game music. But I'll leave it quiet. Maybe a little bit louder. Unless it's really shit. It's alright. Well. Very TikTok-y. TikTok, suck my... I wonder if, like, why I feel anxious sometimes on stream is I like, feel a need to do what somebody tells me to. Probably not a good thing. Probably says a lot about me. More than it says about anybody else. Switches to go. 7. 6. What? I don't want to know what that says about me, but it sure says something. Can I go this way? Oh. Huh. I wish, I'm actually very sad that I'm not going to be able to do a late stream like this for a while. Because I'm actually enjoying doing this. Ideally, one day I will probably move all of my streams to, like, a little bit, like, this, not this late, but not all of them. I would like to do late streams regularly. Because it just puts me in a different kind of vibe. Feels more, I don't know. Like, I don't think I would play this on a normal stream of mine. It's like a playthrough. But late at night, I feel like I can do it. This is the kind of thing I can just zone out and do, and then you can just look at it. What? So just to go 3. Over here. Blue door. What's that? Oh. Kind of like shoot to the beat. That's kind of fun. Like a rhythm game. A pillar hath descended. I do want to... there's a fucking... If I ever get it, or one of them, there's 2 I can think of. If I ever get either of them, I'll play them. Probably. On stream at least once. But, FPS rhythm games, like rhythm shooters. There's one called BPM, and then I don't remember what the other one's called. It's gonna bug me. Pillar hath descended. Where hath thine pillar descended? Fuck. Fuck is a good word. Wait, was that all the pillars? I wasn't paying attention. I mean, switches, whatever. Let me in! I don't know if this level design is random or not, but it's kind of confusing, just like my boomer shooters. Hi, yes. Did I say something? Hi. Scatting Roach? Would you like me to play Scatting Roach, Treaty? Instead of game music, I can do that. For you. I realize now by Worm Brain Go Burr. Yeah, by being complicit in a stim fest for like an hour and then suddenly stopping, it's probably gonna make a lot of people go listen to Brain Go Burr songs and fall asleep instead of listening to me, but that's as long as they're happy. I don't know. I have like magic powers in this, but I never use them. I don't really understand. Oh. Yo, burn, bitch. Burn, baby, burn. The tiny chihuahua that I'm sitting is named Bernie. And I keep singing, burn, baby, burn, when I see him. And it seems to make him happy. You slept for 2 hours during Yoshi's stream? Damn, he must have been boring. I'm joking. I like how we've gone from the point where, like, I feel like in the past, if you told somebody you fell asleep, like, at their show or, like, during a movie they made, they'd be like, oh, what the fuck? Well, actually, that's completely different. The movie thing. Ignore that one. What the fuck is that? It's almost like a compliment nowadays, though, because it means you feel comfortable enough to sleep. I guess it's an insult to some people, like Yosh, but... Shit, I never got to go through that other door. Oh, okay. That and he streams at ungodly hours? What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I mean, to be fair, he didn't start stream that late. He started at like, what, like 8, right? Something like that? At least our time. It's pretty standard. I don't know, I think. That's when I start watching stuff. Or used to. What's this to? Capacity? Sure. Oh, you know what I should play? The fucking, You started as you were finishing work? Yeah. I really do want to start streaming. I don't know. Even I'm gonna do my best to... Hang on, this is bugging me. I need to do something. You can probably guess what I'm gonna do. If you're watching. There we go. What's I saying? Oh, streaming. I would like to, like, stream later. And whether... If I am able to... Once I leave, you know, stop house sitting here, I may or may not actually be moving in here at some point. No, not later than now. Later than usual, because you know how I usually stream at, like... 3 MST or like 4 MST. I've been trying to go for like 4 now. AOGG? What do you mean? Why are you saying GG? Not like in a weird way. It's been something we talked about for a while, but... Oh, yeah. But if in the interim, you know, if I don't move in here immediately, or if I don't, you know, if I end up going back to where I was, I won't be able to stream this late just because of, like, you know, situations in the house there. Which kind of bums me out. Which is kind of why I've been, like, so hooked on doing this all the time this week. If I could, I don't know. My life is complicated and weird. And I have a lot of weird decisions I've made that some people don't agree with. I don't blame them. Ah! I don't know. It's kind of hard to talk about stuff like that. Like, I feel like it would be an interesting conversation, but I can't, like, talk about it on stream without it kind of becoming something I don't want it to be. Is that water? Oh, that's yellow. Can't go that way. What was I saying? Understandable? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to, like, talk about it as vaguely as possible. Why is everything bleeding? 'Cause I'm attacking it. What do you mean? You have a problem with blood? Huh? Ain't got time to bleed. That's what I say. I mean, those didn't bleed. Look. See? Oh, that was a terrible loop on that song right there. I don't know if you heard that. That's kind of... If I was just sitting here in my room, like, playing this late at night, that would have taken me out of the moment. It's a short level. Like, pretty seriously. Oh, hello, Yeti boy. Not everything bleeds, just most of the things. Don't worry about the gameplay. It's inconsequential. The gameplay is for me at this point, I think. I'm like a toddler that's been left alone. and, you know, this is what I end up doing. Murdering things. You know, classic toddler behavior. Of course. Fucking murder. There we go. You may tuck me in, please. How do I do that? What do you want, like a story? You want like a bedtime story? I'm a murder baby? Did you like that sound? Hope you didn't. If you did, I'm a little fuck yeah story time. I kind of gave a little bit of a story earlier, like just a second ago. More of a what's happening in my life. Sounds like a creaky door. Fair enough. The baby made me. That was, you know, that was me, right? That wasn't like a baby recording. Sorry, I won't do it again. I'll reserve that for when I need like to assert dominance over chat. That's such an unhinged way to put that. Eat the kid? I'm sorry, I'll stop. Ooh. I picked up a boomstick, groovy. Yo? Hang on. I need a doctor. Do you want us to? I don't know. I don't know if I have any good stories. Is that no one has been treating you well? What do you prescribe? I feel bad. That the baby sound made Suri uncomfortable enough to like enter the chat. You know what I mean? That's how you know I fucked. Oh, I think I'm sick again. Hey, is Jack Staubert? Is that gonna get me copyright struck? Does anybody know? He seems like someone that would be chill enough. You may fucks? JTJ? What does that mean? It won't? Really? Oh, fuck yeah. What a good boy. What a good man. What a lad. What a fucking king amongst men. Okay. I'll just put on Jack. Let's just do some Jack Staubert shit. Buttercup? Oh, hang on. I wanted to play my favorites first. Baby hot. What do you mean Yume fucks? Have you listened to me? If somebody wants to plop a playlist of Jack Staubert stuff in stream chat, I will probably just use it. It actually weirdly fits with this game. But yeah, if you want a bedtime story, link me a story. I'll read it, I guess. Storm Rage. Stormwind. I can't do a Nord voice. Hello. Hey, you. You're finally awake. I just sound like a Westerner. Hey, you're finally awake there, partner. Welcome to New Mexico. Oh, you're a friend of Billy the Kid, ain't you? Shoot. I'll get you out of here, lad. Don't you worry. Just came up with a... There you go. That's free. Just credit me in the credit. Hey, any game developers that are stealing that idea, those lines, just credit me. I don't care. I like the idea that somebody would actually steal some stupid shit I say. But you know what? That's happened multiple times. Mostly by people you guys don't know. Also, you're gonna have to tell me if you put it in stream chat, because I'm not looking. I want to jump in this, like, lava piss blood lake. Yeah, we're going to Antarctica? I can read you an SCP. Would you like that, Crisis? Is that a bedtime story enough? That feels on brand for me and also a story. Oh. Jesus. That magic wand needs like an upgrade or something. Sorry, you were grabbing a place? You're good. My Hitachi needs an upgrade. Sorry. My demons. I am not currently... Even if I was, I don't have a Hitachi. It's not a brand I... Oh, God. Why am I telling you this? I guess I said worse last time. Here, let me open... Oh, here we go. Thanks, homie. I forgot that links are not turned on. I think I have specifically YouTube links left on in my chat. I tabbed back in the Discord, Crisis, and I saw... You know what I saw. Crisis, you didn't draw that, did you? There's no way... You know, I wouldn't put it past you. Good as you should. As I should what? I don't remember what I said. Does that annoy you guys? I need to know. Not that I care. It's not going to change anything, but I wonder if it annoys people that I can't remember what I said sometimes. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Talking. You didn't, but you would draw that? That's why I had to ask. Good morning. Good night, Gobi. How you doing? Welcome to Fussy Stim Hours. This is the final of my late streams. Because I'm done with house sitting after today. And I probably won't be in a situation where I can stream this late again for a little bit. Except maybe I might be able to start doing this on like Fridays or Saturdays specifically, but I can't do it like whenever. Well, I already kind of do it on Saturdays with Stardew, so. I forget and I know it annoys some people. Yeah. I think if you like know other people who like also forget stuff, I guess people with like similar issues, right? Am I missing something? Anyway, how you doing, Gobi? What's your plans for the day? Tell me. I haven't heard from you in a while. I miss you, Gobi. There's gotta be a switch here, right? Oh. How did I miss that? You were busy making a mixtape? Oh my god, you made me a mixtape? I think we're moving a little fast there, Tree, don't you? Like, I don't know, at least take me out to Olive Garden. Give me some breadsticks and lasagna. You're doing? Just woke up? Miss y'all too? I mean, to be fair, I'm the only one staying up this late. But, yeah, most of us haven't really been doing that much. If you mean the full deck crew. You mean, I know, you mean our friend group, but, we have, a lot of everybody has been busy, because Mako's gone. It's mostly just been me, Nat, and Cora hanging out, because Yoshi's, like, dead. No sleep. What do you mean? You want me to go to bed? Aw. And Crisis 2, who streams at 1 AM your time. Crisis usually streams at 1 AM my time as well. That doesn't make... Wait. Are they used to, at least? Mysterious numbers are showing up, and I indicate what they mean. You have 36 breadsticks? Yes, yes, please, 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 please. I want bread. I want breadsticks, please. Please give me breadsticks, please. Sorry, my demons. So 3 AM your time? Yeah, probably. You cater to the insomniacs? That's kind of the vibe, like, I've always wanted to do. I don't know. I feel like those are the people who are gonna get me the most, you know? But then also, I like... I've been very happy this week being able to stream normally and also late, because I get to, like, do both kinds of things I like both kinds of things I like doing. Sorry, I probably shouldn't fake scream. Is that not a Switch? Who the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. You can watch a VOD. It's not the same, but you can watch a VOD. Where am I going? Hello? Hello? Head empty cozy vibes? Are you saying my normal streams aren't? I don't know what my normal streams are like. I know they're different, but not like that different. Ow. I guess they're more different in like the way I'm approaching what I'm playing. Like when I stream late, I don't really pay too much attention to what I'm... Like, I just kind of play random shit. I'm probably gonna start doing less full playthroughs of things. And, like, more one-offs. Because or, you know, like, random spurts of playing a thing. Because I kind of miss doing that. I do like doing playthroughs of things, so I'll keep doing that, but... Like, when I do Mystery Meat on Mondays, I just like playing random shit on Mondays. It's fun. I just wish I didn't need sleep at all. Nighttime is my favorite, personally. You need sunshine for mental health. Yeah, I get that. I don't have that, personally, but I do understand. Mystery Mondays? Yeah. I like Monday streams. I don't think anyone else... I mean, some people do. I don't think it's, like, a popular thing that I do. They get less views than my other streams, but that's fine. I'm still gonna do them. You want to be a vampire? Is that what you want, Gobi? You want to be a vampire too? I think Shriti hit the nail on the head. A pillar hath descended, it went up. I like how this was like some kind of... Sunlight gives you headaches. Sunlight just kind of makes me, like, scared, if I'm being honest. I think it's a trauma thing, definitely, but I don't like the fact that I'm visible. I like hanging out at night, so I'm with you there. Connor shared a video with me on TikTok. Well, Connor's definitely awake. It's 4:20! Ah! You always stream when I'm at work? I know. Sorry. Not really much I can do about that. Don't want to be perceived? Yeah. I have, I know what I am. I'm somebody who, like, you see in the corner of the bar, and I look hot, and then, like, you drink, and then I look a little more hot, and then you wake up the next morning with me next to you, and you're like, what the fuck is that creature? That's me. I'm, like, almost there, you know? But, like, not quite. Wish there was more things to do at night that aren't clubbing or bar hopping. Yeah, I don't do that anymore, which is another issue. I mean, I'm glad I don't do that, because I developed a serious... I did a lot of stupid stuff when I did shit like that, but... That's a whole can of worms. I think it's also being north, like the sun goes down at 2 PM in winter. So it's cold and dark. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, is that the end of the level? Oh shit. Okay. God, I wish Sundown went down that. You were never into that vibe? What vibe? Not you, a thing. I just want to be more helpful as a mod. Oh. I mean... I don't know. Mods are... For some reason, this scatting with the jazz is, like, giving me a braingasm. Hard to think. Scrambled eggs. Bacon and eggs! Now I want to watch Frasier. What was I saying? Oh, don't worry about mod helpfulness. Just being around when you can is helpful. I think with you and Cappy, I have both ends of the spectrum loosely covered. So if I stream later, you know, you'll be around. And if I stream earlier like I normally do, Cappy's usually around. So it kind of works out. I think if I was more south, like the Carolinas. Carolina, I would live in North Carolina again. Specifically Carborough, where I was. I really liked that area. It was nice. I know I have, like, magical powers in this game, but I never use them. I feel like it's kind of... Not that anybody's paying attention to the gameplay, but... I kind of feel like they're not really that interesting. I'd rather just shoot things. Maybe I just don't have any good ones yet. Late night? Yeah. I don't know. I will say Carolinas are very hilly and mountainous. Not mountainous, sorry, hilly. And large, tall tree lines, so you still get pretty, like, you know, evening vibes very quick. At least compared to where I am. Floridians. I know a lot of people that live in Florida, and I never thought that would be the case. Sorry, I was checking my phone. I don't know why, but I feel like if my friends showed up, like now, I know they're not going to. They're probably not showing up till the afternoon. But if they were to show up now, I feel like I'd be embarrassed because I'm just like sitting here without pants on in a giant t-shirt, streaming at 4:24 in the morning, just sitting here like a hoe. Shooting things. I don't, you know? Florida is now worse than Texas? Yeah. Well, I don't know about worse. Some parts of Texas are fine. Some parts of Florida are probably fine. Maybe. Did anybody see a blue card thing? God, I love Jack Stauber. Oh, here we go. Maybe it's in here. This is real. This definitely took a page out of Doom's level design. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't mind the maze-like levels, but they do get a bit frustrating. Like, I like Duke Nukem a lot, because its levels are a bit more focused and less mazy, for the most part. Anyway, that's, you know, boomer shooter opinions, but... I should try to nap. You have work in almost 2 hours? Oh. Shit, man. My bad. Am I, like, fucking up people's sleep schedule? Should I feel bad? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, jeez, man. I feel like it's my fault. I feel guilty now. Oh, shit. It's Yosh's fault? Why is it Yosh's fault? Why is everything about Yosh? Fuck you. Fuck you, Yosh. Why is everything about you, huh? Everything's about Yosh. Everybody loves Yoshinam. Oh. You know that... That's the best way to explain how I feel. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the brother from that show. But... That's... I feel like Raymond's brother from Everybody Loves Raymond. Like, even in the show, people, like, tell him, like, oh, you're way more talented, or blah, 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 blah. But then, like, shit just works out for Raymond. Don't ask why I watch Everybody Loves Raymond. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, God, I wanna... Yo. Hey, yo? Hey, yo, why its mouth kinda... Why its mouth kinda... Yo? Eat shit. More like blames him. That's fine. Yeah, that's pretty fair. You nap during your lunch break? That's also fair. You have a similar... You have a job where you can do that, so... Guys, somebody... Hey, guys. Guys. Somebody here tell me to get a job. Tell me I'm useless. Tell me to get a job. Tell me I'm useless and tell me to get a job, please. I thought you said sissy culture, and I was like, bruh. Not that I have anything against sissy culture. In fact, well, anyway. Sorry I had to step away because of Mina. She's been sick. Aww. Gobi, tell me to stop. Tell me I'm garbage and tell me to get a job, please. Thank you. Tell me I'm useless. I just realized that sounds like a kink thing, doesn't it? Job market is poo? I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, it is poo. But, I don't know. I've never worked a good job anyway. It does sound like a kink thing, you know. I don't think it is. Freezes enemies. The longer you shoot, the more damage it deals. Yo, I can be fucking Palpatine? Why can't I upgrade this? Cancel. Wait, what? Didn't I buy that last time? I swear I bought that. You've been hunting for one? I don't know. In my brain, when I think job, I think, okay, I'm gonna have to go, like, work, you know, the stock rooms again. Or sit at a Circle K for 8 hours. How's the life of an editor treating you? I have not really done anything yet. That's, you know... It's just sort of the way the arrangement was set up is... It's a very casual thing. And person has not been able to get me the stuff they want me to do yet. You know how to code, right? I mean, it's a very general thing, but... Yeah, I know C++, C++, a little bit of Java. Python's easy, it's not really, it's more code. Lua, you know, any of the super easy ones, obviously. Like the basic object-based languages. Really pushing for AI work now. You want to scale up with so many layoffs. I don't know what to do, man. I know, like I said, I know what I should do. Or at least I know what my brain's telling me I should do. It's telling me I should do the same thing I've been doing since I was like 15 and go work a labor job, but I don't know. I will do it if somebody, like, feel like I just need somebody to tell me to do it, you know? I don't even think I could do a labor job anymore is the issue. Hello? Welcome. Welcome, gamer. Welcome to I'm streaming way too late because sleep issues. I'm walking to school right now, and I opened Twitch because I got bored. Oh. Wow, you're only here because you were bored? Damn. Alright. I'm being, sus and also serious at the same time. Somehow? I'm pretty good at that. I like blasting Eldritch Abominations to Jack Stauber. At 4:30 a.m. I can't work with general public anymore. Don't say the stuff I do to chat, too. What do you mean? I want a data analyst or customer success role because sales is a lot of socializing, but commissions pay helps a lot, too. I think what I need to do is I need to probably, like I've been saying, commission myself as an editor, and I don't think my art's good enough to do an artist, but, or, I don't think it's unique enough for me to have art commissions, but there's gotta be something I can do. I need to sell myself, basically. I mean, I know what I can do. And I might be doing it soon, because Ahav is saving up way too many points. I don't even think they know what they're about to do. You had a chatter because... Hey, I was bored and popped in, and I was like, oh, only because you're bored? Yeah. We do have weirdly the same vibes, which makes me... Never mind, I can't say it. I can't say it. I need to keep... That's an inside thought. Oh, God. Bro. Networking? Yeah. I mean, that's all I do all day. It's... I mean, to be fair, me networking... is the only reason I'm alive right now. Not alive. Sitting in a, you know, at a computer. Why do you think you know what it is? You probably know what I'm saying. We probably talked about it. This is a good song. You just walked into a spider web? Ugh. Every time I walk into a spider web, I start freaking out thinking the spider's on me. Sorry, I know it's probably ruining the comfy vibes. I don't really care that much, though. I say comfy vibes while I'm shooting, like, worm creatures. I mean, I can tell you. Here, I can use a similar thing. How about that? So... I'll do something it's very easy to tell what's going on. A friend of mine is very interested in a person, like, you know, in a romantic way, and person is a lot like me, which is weird, and they often say how they're like me, both of them, and I do too, and it's a little weird when you think about it, and it makes you question some things. How's stream been going? Oh, it's been a wild one. You should check earlier in the VOD if you have time, Ducky. You're cackling? Yeah. I don't think it's anything. It's just weird if you think about it. Isn't that a weird situation? I hope nobody know. I mean, people do know what I'm talking about, but I didn't say it, so it's nothing. You think about situations like that way too much? Yeah. Might be able to watch the VOD later. Oh, well, if you do, I hope you enjoy it. You don't have to watch... if you want to know how it's been, check it out. It was fucking strange. As an outsider? As an outsider... Wait, you were able to know what I'm talking about? Uh-oh. Or was I being vague enough, you mean? This is, I think the thing that bugs me when I do a lot of... I don't know, is, like, in my brain I'm thinking right now, is this, like, a watchable VOD? Because, like, I'm not talking about the game, but I am doing gameplay pretty decently, I think, at least. I occasionally talk about the game. I don't know, I'm sure this is a market. Weird is what I'm agreeing to. Oh, my bad. Is this a Doom map? No. It's a game called Project Warlock. I have to leave in a bit because I'm getting close to my school. But when I have to talk with friends, yeah, I get you. You're cool. Do what you gotta do. I have, yes, I've heard of myhouse.wad. I've known about it for quite a while. I don't know why it got so popular like this past week. But I've known about it for like a minute. I considered playing it on stream, but I was like, everyone's gonna stream this, and then they didn't. And then suddenly they did. It was the weird thing. In my brain I was like, oh, this is gonna, you know, everyone's gonna stream this shit. And then it didn't happen for a while. You watched for a few minutes and it looked insane? Yeah, no, it's...
I must go. Which one is the hand? I must go. I'm on break. Oh dear.
I must go, I'm on break. The sun is red? Yo? You didn't know the original Doom was... Yeah. I mean, it renders in 3 dimensions, but with... Yeah. Tune with an axe. I love tuna. Me? It's... Okay, here. Alright, here we go. POV. It's 3:72 a.m. You wake up fully erect. No. You wake up in your bedroom. Goodbye, Ducky. You wake up in your room. It's dark. And you're like, that's normal. And then, like, you know, you go to yawn because you just woke up. You're tired. And you can't open your mouth. And you're like, what the fuck's going on? And then, like, you try to, like, move your hands up to your mouth. Fully erect is in standing. That's what I meant, yeah. You try to put your hands to your mouth, but you can't. You can't move your hands. And then in the darkness, you see something flicker, something shiny flicker, an axe you notice from the moonlight. There's just enough moonlight to make it out, and then the moonlight shines off of the axe up into the face of Yume. What do you do? God. Why am I turning myself into like a serial killer? I don't have to do this. Where did that open?
Today is one of those days.
Today. In conclusion, my dick hard as soon as I see him. Oh, thank you. Wow. Thank you, Gobi. I didn't know you felt that way. Yandere, but only for Cruz. Okay, I wasn't... Yeah, that is the exact same scenario, isn't it? I didn't really think of that. Didn't I have a... Hang on. I do have a flamethrower. We're gonna tag team someone's dad together. That's true. I'm down. Man, why won't anybody, like, spit roast me? Why did I say that? Anyway. Your friendly sleep paralysis demon. Let's go back to that one. I like that one. Yeah, I'll be a sleep paralysis demon. I am a streamer on Twitch. Everything I do is according to everything I do, TOS safe. Yep. Hi, Valen. I hope, we don't think less of me. Ow. But I imagine not, because it's the internet, and, you know. Well, you've known me long enough, Phelan. God, this fucking... Where am I going? No, it's weird to, like... I don't think I could ever... This isn't me saying I am or not, am not. Ow. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what the... Yo, that was kind of hot, though. You may be a demon, but also a friend? Question mark? Dude, I wish I was a demon girl. You have no idea. What was I saying? Oh. I don't think I could ever, like, truly think of myself. I don't want to say it. It's gonna make people sad. Never mind. Excuse me. Oh god, oh fuck, oh shit. Eat fuck. Eat fuck and shit shit. Eat shit and fuck shit. Eat shit. Good luck with the stream. You rest a bit? Okay. Good night. Good night, Poppy. Good night, Poppy. Good night, Poppy. God, what is wrong with me? What has my life become? I'm oohing and calling people Poppy. On the internet. No prompting. Nobody told me to do that. Don't forget to hit the Zaza. I'll hit the Zaza right now if I can find my my slice. Maybe that'll make me tired. I don't see it. Never mind. Poppy or Poppy? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Don't flamethrower me, I'll flamethrower you. Fucker. I'm glad I changed the staff to this. This is good. Whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Not kawaii. I'm probably gonna end soon. For anybody feeling like kidnapped by how long I've been streaming and how late I'm streaming. Ghosty, we should flirt one day. I mean, hang out. What? Imagine just flirting with everyone. I don't think I'm like that. Am I like that? Oh god, I hope I'm not like that. I guess if being mean to people is flirting, then yes. Oh god. Am I a slut? This is nice. I'm usually asleep at this hour. That sounds like the opposite of actually nice. We should make out in the Yume stream sometime. I mean, talk platonically. Yo? Yo? Friendly, quirky, haha, makeout session? With the friends? With the homies? Maybe? Unless, JK? Unless? Ah! Let me, no, I want there's more treasure. More treasure. I want that treasure. You enjoy flirting more than being in a relationship. Yeah. It's all the fun, with none of the stress. Oh shit. I'm out of laser juice. So I don't like think of, okay, here, I'm gonna, here's a negative Nancy moment. I don't think of myself as like attractive or like, you know, in any way, like, but I do like the idea of people thinking I am, if that makes sense. But I don't think that's, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I like people watching me. That sounds, I mean, I do, but, no, thanks. I'm not gonna believe you no matter what you say. That's not. The point of this wasn't like for people to like be like, no, you are. But that's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna believe it. Thank you. That's like a personal thing. I need to work on that. Yeah. But yeah, the voyeur thing. Let's talk about that instead. I'm somehow more comfortable about talking about myself enjoying being peeped on than God. Is this still like TOS safe? Have I gone too far? This is not even subtle anymore. I think I'm stumbling my words enough. Am I okay? What do you mean? Do I not sound okay? Do I seem like I'm freaking out or something? Now I'm freaking out that I might be thinking out. Yeah, what did I say? Uh-oh. Now I'm worried! I think the knee-jerk reaction from others is to be like, no, you're great, when you're self-deprecative. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know. If I don't vent that stuff out, it's gonna stay in my head. Does that make sense? So, like, when I say stuff like, if I call myself dumb, if I don't say it out loud, I'll say it in my head, and then it'll become this internal voice that I can't get rid of. Which, I mean, if you're asking, like, in a general sense if I'm okay, no. But I'm trying to be, and I'm working very hard on it. And it's been going pretty good so far. Especially this past couple months. In the words of our Lord and Savior Shrek, better out than in. Better out than in, I always say. Oh. Why did I do it? That's not how Shrek sounds. Sorry if I worried people. I don't know. I usually try not to, like, get too real, but sometimes I do. And usually it freaks people out. But yeah, if I call myself stupid or, like, hate on myself, don't worry about it too much. I know it's like a me issue. Wonderful. Oh, thank you, homie. Where am I? Help! I'm in a cage! Oh, this is what you wanted, isn't it? Oh. Wait, what? How do they... Oh. I'm also the same way, but once the homies say something bad... Yeah, I know. That's how everyone is. That's how I am too, you know? I'm like, oh, I can be a little worm creature. You can't say that about yourself. Damn. I think what it really boils down to is I wish I looked like that. No, that is a bit. I forgot I had an Uzi, yo. Need a bit holder. This game is so, like, Doom. Pile of meat? No, the thing it was before it was a pile of meat. How do I get in there? Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. Did I activate that? I don't remember. Did I activate that? Yeah. I think the Kyle of Pete? Why does it... What? Who's the Kyle of Pete? Everything's going wrong, man. I don't know what's happening. I mean, why do you think I have mystery meat, Kobe? You think I wouldn't? A pile of flesh? Bro, there was this one image that made me go absolutely feral in that... Alright, you know what? I'm showing... It's late enough. I'm showing this again from, This is from that visual novel. I don't know why I'm showing this again. I keep showing this to people. Meeting in the Flesh, which I still need to record me playing the rest of that, because I do want to play the rest of it, but I think it's got to be more of a me and my own time thing. Mystery Meat? Yeah. It was during Mystery Meat. Let me see if I can find it. Warning. I don't know, maybe don't look. It's up to you. Like this made me absolutely feral. And I like, wait, that's the wrong one. Shit, that's the wrong fucking one. Damn it. That's not what I dragged over. Here we go. This is the one. I'll leave this up for a little bit. I left it up for like 2 seconds last time, but there we go. Hopefully that doesn't get my channel in trouble. I don't think it will. There's no TT. But there is a naked person in it, so probably should delete this VOD. I think I'll probably unpublic this VOD and then just upload it to YouTube, where it'll probably be fine. Nah, I don't care. I'll just let him take it down. Whatever. It's... I don't know female presenting dipnops. That's true. Tetsuo from Akira? I've never seen Akira. I want to see Akira, but I've never seen it. Why am I saying it Akira? Akira. I can't... Why can't I say it like normally? Akira. Akira. Oh yeah, I was at, God, Valen, you're still... Oh no, Valen, you're... Have you been here this whole time, Valen? Oh no. You know so many terrible things about me now. Hi, Moon. Wait, Valen, did you hear me talking about the tentacle... thing toy? Were you here for that? Oh no. Here and there, everywhere at the same time. God, I really hope you weren't here for that. Not that everybody doesn't already know, but I can maintain some semblance of... Where's the red door? You don't think so? Whew. Don't worry about it then. Don't watch the VOD. I need to find another red door, but I don't know where to go, cause I'm a little confused. Yeah, this level design is a little too close to Doom. In a bad way. Why can't I watch the VOD? Oh, jeez, oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, cop. Bruh, where the fuck? Is this it? Already been in here. Haven't I? Wasn't I in here? Shadow of... Is this supposed to be something? Oh, hello. Have I not been in here? Oh, I guess I haven't. Whoa, yeah, I haven't been in here. Oh, jeez, oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, man, oh, cock. Oh, man, Rick. Oh, no. Cover me in spiders, Rick. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I don't like how my phone won't show NSFW messages. Oh, that's a setting, I believe. Ooh, yeah, you could cover me in Oh, put the centipede inside me, Rick. I'm a little scared because there's at least one person in the world, that if they heard me say that, they would never need, like, any other masturbatory assistance ever again. They would crank the hog. Fuck off! Die, you bungus! Slap at the bass, if you will. Yes, a slap at the bass. Spank the monkey. Yes. Yes. Bro, I can't believe in Ape Escape 2, Jimmy really says he's gonna spank Spectre. He says, I'm gonna give you a good spanking, monkey. And it's like, alright, why would you make a 10-year-old child character say that? I know the voice actress isn't 10 years old, but... Come on now. That's just unwise. Let me in! It's serious! I'm telling you the truth! That's an actual thing they say. Get psyched! Well... You know? I know. I need God, I can't wait to... I'm excited to start Ape Escape 3 this week. Treaty, I love you platonically. This is for you. Wait, Trudy, God damn it, why'd you make me read that? Can I, like, delete a part of the video? Now I have an audio recording of me saying that. Oh, yo? Oh, yo? Mommy! Yo, new mommy just dropped. What's she doing with them lips, though? How am I supposed to dodge these shots? Jesus frickin' frumbus. Wait, what are the... Oh. Oh. Like ovipositors. Sorry, I didn't need to put it that way. You will hold this in my memory forever now. Slash J. Oh, what? What, you don't... I'm not good enough to say that? Huh? What do you mean slash J? You don't want to... Okay, fine. Alright, fine. But now I want to remove it just because I feel sad. Thanks, Trudy. Oh my god. Die, you scrumbling chumbus. Oh, I forgot I had that. Tentacles left 7. Pardon? Am I supposed to be killing the tentacles? What? Yume Sadki. Oh, Yume Sadki. No. Oh, no. I'm sad now. Yume Madkey. Yume. Oh, God, I've been doing this all wrong. Okay, you know what's kind of freaking me out? These projectiles are actually 3D, I think. Just like the levels are, as well. Yume gladki. Yay! Yume glad. Yume happy. Why am I talking like a 4-year-old? I find... Is it concerning that I can, like, do that baby voice sound? The baby sound very well? I feel like that's concerning. Maybe not. Excuse me, could you, like... Ah! Could you, like, chill for a sec, lady? Where are the other tentacles? What do you mean? What do you mean there's 2 left? There's none. Oh, there's one. Yo, I got him. I can make a pretty good kitten sound. I know you're referring to yourself, but there you go. Oh, fuck, I need health. They kind of look like faces, don't they? God, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't want to do this again. Sometimes my cat meows are pretty good. Because I know for a fact people get confused if there's a cat or not. I don't know if that one was good or not, but... Ah! Alright, let's give this one more shot. I didn't expect this to be so difficult, if I'm being honest. Come on. There's just like too many things going on. I'm just like face tanking shit. Which I shouldn't be doing. Where's the tentacle? Fuck off. There we go. Sometimes you do it to mess with your mom. That does sound funny. The fuck am I supposed to do? Is this, like, working? How would I even know? How would I know? I leveled up! Whoa! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes! I did it. Yeah. Is it good for you too, chat? Ay, caramba. One time I did find a kitten in the bushes in our front yard. Aww. Like a Discord kitten, right? 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 Ugh. A hail of sleet and snow descends upon you. The weather is the only resistance that... I don't care. You're back and you stole your cat? Yo. Sorry, I don't... I don't know why I'm shooting to the beat of... Oh, that was all my ammo. Oh. An actual black, dark brown kitten? Oh. Bloodthirst. This upgrade improves your melee range by 1 meter. Oh, yo. Spirit. Sure. Oh, I don't have a perk point. Okay. I have 4 points? What do you guys think? Should I go a little more? Should I round it out to 4 hours, or should I stop? How am I feeling? I'm fine. If I stop, I'm just gonna probably go to bed.
Do it. Do it.
Keep going? Alright. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll go to... Somebody tell me when I hit 4 hours, I guess. Yeah, I might as well enjoy it. This is the last time I'll be able to do this for a while. And the next few weeks, it'll just be me staying up late. But I'll be doing it by myself, because I won't be able to stream it. Did he say I tasted dying and it tasted good? I feel like this is one of those games that's good to have as, like... It's like, for a VOD, or, like, you know, for people that want to see gameplay of this or whatever, there's not really much to talk about, right? Like, I don't know, you kind of just watch the gameplay. So I can say whatever I want, and I'm still, like, doing the game, you know? Sounds like a Jack Stabber thing to say, but, yeah. Is that a furry mommy? I think that was a furry mommy. Hang on. We need to confirm. If it's a furry mommy, I might have to crank the hog. Yeah, it is. It's a furry mommy. So this has demon girls and furry mommies. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I forgot to increase my melee range, yo. One thing I don't like about a lot of shooter games is, like, the thing you start with sometimes, you never go back to it, and I hate that. You just have, like, a useless thing in your weapon slot. Like, right now I'm using this axe. But I really have no reason to, other than I'm, like, intentionally trying to use something that... just for variety. But I have no reason to use the axe or the dagger anymore. I don't know. It's like there's no way I'm gonna run out of all ammo on all my guns. And even if I did, this sword is way better than the fucking other melees. It looks cool. It do look cool. I imagine if I upgraded enough, it might actually still be worth it. With the upgrade system stuff. but that's about all I can think of. There's probably like some wacky upgrades for it. Whoa, hey, whoa, chill out, bro. I ain't fucking your wife, chill out. What a weird... What? Where did that come from? Yo, I ain't fucking your wife. Back off, bro. Bro. Hey, back off, bro. Oh shit, did that arrow bounce off that boy? I think it did. Hello? Are they shooting me? Hey, are you shooting me? Oh. What? What? Oh yeah, I can feel it hitting. It's finally... Yeah, I can feel it. I feel it. Sorry. No, I meant, like the sleepy brain. Yeah, Jack Stauber, Baby Hotline. Yep. I played, one of my favorite little songs of his earlier. I can play it again. Really quick. And then, somebody sent me a playlist. Sorry to interrupt the music, hang on. It's just... this stream has been a little strange. Most of it, the first 2 hours of it were nothing. Ooh.
My diagnosis
Is that no one has been treating you well. So what do you prescribe? Love's the only medicine. No. Oh, I think I'm cured. Right on your own. Okay. Oh, I think I'm sick again. I hate that this is only 34 seconds long.
My diagnosis
Is that no one has been treating you well. Love's the only medicine. My diagnosis is that no one has been treating you well. Anyway, sorry. It's a fucking earworm to me, at least. And then other people were like, more Jack Stauber. So here we are. You know, I just realized there's no way to get the music off the VOD because I don't record that separately. Oh well. I like that the health is like themed in this stage. Is this where I started? Did I not hit that other TikTok trends? I found them way back, man. I think it was just me scrolling through the weird parts of YouTube, and I ended up in a good weird part, you know? When did TikTok start? I don't even remember. Scorpion Mommy? Yo, Scorpion Mommies. Yo. Yo, they got all the mommies here. How do you guys feel about Scorpion Mommies? Or daddies. If that's your flavor. Personally, I'm fine either way. Because of What? Are you kidding me? No! I died right at the end. Scorpion Mommy VTuber? Oh, really? I feel like once I actually get around to like doing the VTuber stuff and I can like actually make myself sit down and do it, my streams are gonna go Oh, they're gonna go a certain kind of way. At least some of them. The only Scorpion Daddy I can think of is the Rock Scorpion King movie. I don't know if I'd call the Rock a daddy. I mean, yeah, he's kind of alright. I can't. That's bullshit. He is a daddy. But he's kind of just dad nowadays, if you know what I mean. Like, maybe at first he was daddy, but not for long. But that's a real, like, heavy insult, isn't it? Let's just go on. Whoa. Yeah, that's an insult, or yeah, you agree? I guess it doesn't matter either way. His daughter is adorable. Yeah. Isn't his daughter in a movie with him? Or was that some other girl in that, like, movie where he has a daughter in sports? Fuck off! Oof. IDK? IDK? What do you mean IDK? Fine. It's okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, I can feel the sleepy coming. Yep, we got a yawn. It's just in, folks. New yawn just dropped. I'll do oh shit, I had upgrades. Oh, barnacles. No thoughts are bouncing around. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to fill your brain, to empty your brain and fill it with cum. No, you fill me with cum. No. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. Scratch that from the record. Let me just shoot people with a shotgun. Oh yeah, my reactions are getting way slower now. Thanks? I mean, I don't mean like you specifically. But, sure. Usually when I say you, I mean like the royal you, like all of you here. All of y'alls. Don't feel too important. Well, that's such a fucked up thing to say. Don't think too highly of yourself. Die. You know, I bet the music for the stage is good too, and I'm never gonna hear it because of Jack Stauber. I gotta... Oh, the playlist is almost up, actually, so I'm just gonna switch to the game music, sorry. Maybe it'll help me focus? Probably not. I regret this. The music's not that interesting. It kind of sounds like vaguely like Egyptian breakcore. Actually, hang on. Got like a nice reverb coming on in it. Yep. Oh, I like that. Hang on, that's a good brain tingly sound. Do you hear that? Ooh. This is a way different vibe when I actually use the game music versus, like, the other musics. God, yeah, this feels like a completely different game now that I turned off Jack Stauber. And I don't know how... I kind of feel uncomfortable. I feel violated, almost. Which, you know, There's positives and negatives to that feeling. Also, you said voyeur earlier, Gobi. Is voyeur... I thought voyeur was... Is that the... Maybe I get my words wrong. I thought that was the one who likes to watch, not be watched. I don't actually know. Fuck, stop stabbing me with your long, pointy... No, you know what? Keep stabbing me. Keep stabbing. Stab me with your thorax. Oh, fuck. Hopefully this music doesn't ruin the vibes too much. I don't care all that much, but I care a little bit. I care a little bit more than I'll let on. OMG. What? A poser? I'm a poser? Don't call me a poser. Stab me harder. Yeah. Why am I doing that for free? Here I am, just finishing people off for free. God damn it. I didn't even charge channel points for that shit. Exhibitionist? I think that's someone who just likes exposing themselves to people. Or am I wrong? Like, without consent. I think exhibitionist implies no consent. But I could be wrong. Like, you know, like somebody flashing you, like running up in a trench coat, you know what I mean? You know the vibes. Actually, I hope you don't know the vibes. But I wouldn't be surprised. You do live in, New York. Well, or, you know what I mean. Boston. Sorry, not, you know what I mean. God, this fucking... Oh. I'm in. Here are your points for that. Thanks. I guess that's better than nothing. I appreciate it. I don't know. I think people know I'll just read shit. Which is... I kinda don't mind just doing shit for free, because I feel like if I just do it for free enough, it'll pay back in its own way. One site says the opposite is lay witness. Lay witness! Yeah, I love to have people lay witness me. But see, it's weird, because, like, I don't know why this is what I'm going in on. You know, being computers. Asexual. I don't, like, actually want people to, like, physically touch me, like normal people. I wouldn't mind if they were, like, controlling, like, a device or something, but I don't want them to actually touch me unless, like, you know, it's somebody I care about, and they really want to. I'm like, alright, fine. Sounds like a legal term? It kind of does, yeah. Yes, so for... Now that your marriage has been, consummated by the kiss, you must now, have your first marital sex. And this man, Steve, will be your lay witness. Excuse me, what do you mean lay witness? He will stand in the closet and watch you to make sure you consummate the marriage fully. Is he, like a sex thing? Is that... No, it's not. He kind of just sits there. You know, I don't think he's fully present, but we need someone to witness it. I don't know why... Sometimes I just go on weird bits, and I don't know if I should. I'm Ace 2? Yeah, homie. If you look at my little my little emote, which is also my Twitter PFP, which was done by Fish Stew on Twitter. But anyway, I don't think I've ever said that on stream. I do have it noted on Twitter, but anyway, if you look at that, I have an ace flag there and a bisexual flag. I feel like, I don't know, it's such a, I mean, I just say asexual, I don't, it's the closest to what I feel. So that's what I use. Like, if Scorpion Mommy were to appear in the real world and, like, want to fuck me up, I'd let Scorpion Mommy fuck me up, but... She's so tiny? Oh, hang on. Yeah, oh, sorry, trans and ace. That's what I meant. Trans and ace. Why did I say bisexual? Trans and ace. My brain not working. Yeah, let me see if I can find her. Here she is. Boink. See? The left side of the blanket is little ace thing. We'll just leave her up there. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna be real for a second. I forgot I was trans and I just thought I was a cisgender woman for like a split second. And then you mentioned the trans flag and I was like, oh, right. I don't know how that happened. I think it's just because I don't think about it that much nowadays, thankfully. Like, I don't put the distinction there anymore like I used to. I'm kind of like growing to accept myself more. Which is good, I know. But, fuck. You love that? Thanks, homie. Now that I've thought about it, I'm feeling weird about it, but... I totally, like, love that for you, but also, could you, like, not? Where's... Oh, God. Oh, yo, daddy? We got daddies now. Damn, he fucking ripped to shit and back. Understandable, my bad. Don't... Why are you apologizing? Don't apologize, you fucking cuck. Sorry. My demons. Fuck you, Treaty. Yeah. Fuck you. Sorry. That's too far. Alright. Alright now. That's enough. No more... The voice is banned for the rest of the stream. Voice is banned. Too far. This song is not... This song is not... I mean, this song is fine, but this is not good vibes. This is not good vibes, man. Oh, God. Oh, God. I feel like I'm ripping out somebody's entrails with my teeth when I listen to this. What is wrong with me? Song makes me want to rip out their gut. Gas. 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 Nobody knows what I'm doing that for. And I don't know if I'll ever explain it. It's just my new vocal stim that I can't get out of my head. Hopefully it'll go away soon. But for now, you simply have to hear me say, yes. Yes. Hey, did anybody here watch Nat's SCP thing yesterday? God, that was yesterday. Oh, I've made mistakes in my life. You made me feel weird? I didn't feel weird, I just... What? No, I think you misunderstood. Well, I guess if I said weird. Weird's not bad. It just means I had to think. Anyway, that was a good stream. You should watch the VOD if you haven't. I recommend that. Anybody here that... It was quite a good time. There was a lot of funky shit going on. It's not what you're expecting from an SCP containment breach file. I'll tell you that. Or video. I do have some. Oh, containment breach. Yeah, containment breach is pretty good. That's like the classic like SCP video game. And playing it today, actually, or yesterday rather, reminded me that it has a lot more. It has a lot more SCPs than I thought it did. Like, some pretty some of the nicher ones, which was nice. God, why does the axe take so long to like? I gotta like I swing it, and then it goes away for a while. That's really annoying. But yeah, if you want to play sometime, I'd be down, Gobi. Hello? I want to kill things. Hello? With their bombs and their guns and their guns and their bombs. Zombie, zombie. Did you play with Nat? Yeah, I played with Nat. There's a multiplayer one. That's what I mean. Somebody made a mod that is for the original game that's multiplayer. Yeah, me, Nat, and Seizure Ball. Seizure is one of Nat's mods. Oh. I feel like I get lost in this game a lot, but that's fine. I wish the minimap in the top left showed door colors. Because then it might actually be useful. 11 minutes till 4 hours. Oh, no, oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I can last 11 minutes. Can you? We should play? What, me and you? Wow. Or do you mean I should do that right now? 11 seconds? Damn. Obi, I thought I had a higher opinion of you than that. To be honest. Aww. Wait, is that a sad aw or a good aw? I thought so. I thought it was a good aw. Let's see if I can, beat this. Oh, shit. Beat the meat. Perk points. Melee Master. Third consecutive hit with an axe on an enemy will have a massive damage increase. Quick Healer, all medkits. Get an additional random stat point. These are all boring! You can move through monsters. Ever wanted to become a lead farmer? All minigun, SMG, and pistol ammo pickups provide extra bullets. Yes, please. Oh, Pyromaniac? Shotgun expert! Fuck! I should've got that! Crap. Arby's. We beat the meat. Hang on.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Don't ask why I have that. I don't have an opinion of anyone. What do you mean? What do you mean you're surprised I had an opinion of you? Do you think I like? God, that makes me sound like so indifferent and like uncaring and cruel. Thanks. Oh, dude, there's like multiple upgrades for the different types of weapons. I just realized how the system works and it's really cool. Flat cannon. Harvester deals 2 times damage, consumes 4 shells of thought. Yo. I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, I'm upgrading. Dynamite is now frag grenade. I can't afford the shotgun one. Fuck. Yo, no way. No. I can dual wield? Yo. I gotta get the dual wield. There's no way. I mean, what else would I... I need to tell you guys, my favorite thing, an easy thing to sell me on, if you want to, like, sell me on doing something, or, like, playing something, if it has, like, double crossbows, I'm in. Or just, like, double wielding, like, any traditional, like, I don't know, I'm in. I love that shit. Literally have not even known you a year. Okay. I think you're being a bit, like, I mean, I get you, but, everybody, whether or not, people have opinions of you, even if they don't realize it. If they've, like, even talked to you. Or, like, if they've actually, like, interacted with you and not just, like, seen you post a message and read it and not thought about it. Even if they've done that. Ignore me. What do I know? Yeah, nah, man, you, yeah. Yeah, and this song goes hard. Hang on, I know what we need to be playing. Let me just turn this on the side. Am I just listening to the song? Am I watching the video? You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, no, Treaty, you're pretty cool. I don't want to be too parasocial. You hate it? Why? Man, fuck. What? You got a problem with furries now? Maybe you're not cool. Fuck off. I take back any nice thing I've ever said about you. God. Let me judging me. Sorry, my other hand was busy. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. What the fuck? You do what? I mean, the song is, I'm pretty sure the song is, yeah. I don't know, man. Probably. It is a zone, you know, like, when you're making something for zone, you know, like zone, the person who, like, has been making stuff that people fap and schlick to for, like, 20 years. I hate the term schlick. I should have said fap. Anyway. I should have said masturbate, like a fucking adult. Instead of, like, some 4chan gremlin. No, it's not made by, the song is not made by, Zone. It's not made by Zone. I actually don't know, I couldn't tell you. Sandy Martin. Camel by Camel, there you go. I don't know what that means to you. Maybe it wasn't made for it, but regardless. Oh, Songmaker thinks? I have no idea, dude. That's a good question. I think it's a good song, yeah. I mean, I think the original song is from, like, the 80s or something? Yeah. So I'm not sure if the person's even alive. I don't have the energy to look into that. Ow! Oh god, there's traps in here. Fuck off. Can I not just, like, kill them? Wait, how do I... Is there a key in here at all? Yo, daddy. I feel like I got slightly more sane once Crisis left. There's some people that just encourage me to be unencourageable. That makes any sense? Sandy Martinez says song exotic and erotic. I mean, yeah. I know you call this. I don't think this. When I hear this song, I don't think cute. Even if it wasn't for the video, this feels like a pole dancing. You know. This feels like a fucking in the club kind of song. to put it best. I want to get in the blue room. Why don't I have a blue key? What the fuck? Oh man, you don't have to send cursed shit. Don't worry. I'm cursed all on my own, homie. You know me. Yo, a fucking minigun? No way. No way, dude. Oh, dude, I got a minigun, dude. My name's Seuss. I got a minigun, dude. I'm gonna kill all the monsters with the minigun, dude. I don't actually sound like Seuss, I'm just saying dude. Feels like that one song all the TikTok girls were swinging their hips to. I've also seen animation stuff of that too, yeah. If I'm thinking of the correct thing. Where the f... I gotta find like a secret so I can... There we go. Just trying to look for walls that are out of place. Oh. Found it. Wait, what? Is that all the blue key was for? Really? Oh, fuck off. Alright, I'm out of here. Goddamn waste of my fucking time. I'm tired of digging Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Honestly, I respect the grind that the fucking that one girl had fucking getting railed while streaming on Twitch. I respect it. And it's not like, they weren't like, at least the one I'm thinking of, they weren't like making that the stream. You know what I mean? They were just playing a game, and they were like, yeah, also, I would like to, you know. Good fun? I don't know what that is. I'll look into it in a second. Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about. I don't know. That's just like, you know, how can you be mad when somebody's just so... Like, she just needed it, you know? Sometimes you just need it. Just need a good railing now and then. Yeah, the sway song. Okay. I remembered eventually. I'll check momentarily. And I open this door. Which, ah, fuck. Daddy. Fuck me, daddy. Nope. Or mommy. I'm not picky. Just like, pay me or feed me. That's about all I need. God, that's pathetic. I'm pretty pathetic. That's okay, I know it. But I mean, to be fair... Is that really so wrong? Like, the fuck? Why is it okay to, like... I don't know. Lift boxes for... Why isn't that pathetic? Why isn't... To, like, make a Subway sandwich for a living. That's not pathetic. Anyway. America. Blunt, what you got? That's all I'm saying. I'm so confused. Sorry. That was a really weird yawn. Oh. Did I miss this before? Oh, fuck. Yo. No, fuck you. Bitch. Okay, let me search the... This is a cool level. It is pretty cool, actually. I'm having a good time. And this one, it's not like... I don't know, it just looks cool.
Welcome to Light Night Music.
Yeah, God. Trying to find a version that doesn't have somebody's, like...
Welcome to Light Night.
Oh my God. Stop it. This? Is this from Muse Dash? I'm pretty sure this is from Muse Dash, if this is what you're talking about. She got Onka-zoned? Excuse me? Yeah, I Onka-zoned and it's all over my chair. It's on the floor now. Honestly, maybe I should have worn a diaper. That's a weird way. Why did I say a diaper? Should have put a towel down. A diaper? Oh, here it is. Yeah, this is it. Yep. It's a very specific part of the song, but it's it. There's gotta be like an hour-long version of just that part, right? The whole song is vibey? Yeah, it's alright. I enjoy it. I like me a good Muse Dash. I like a good vibe. I like a nice vibe. I like, you know, just a little vibing. A little vibing between homies. Oh, there's one with your. Yo? It's weird, because the dance they're doing is from Me, Me, Me. Trying to find, like, a smooth... God, I shouldn't have Googled that. There's so many of them now. Oh god, that's gonna be in my recommended for... Why did I have to remind you of what? What do you mean? Vibing with the homies? Oh, me. I don't know. An interesting... If you look at it from the perspective of the message it's trying to tell, it's interesting. But that also brings up the question if... by presenting the message in such a visceral... like... presenting it in such a way, you know, if that doesn't negate the point they're trying to make with said thing. It's just like someone... What is the word? What? Hello? Oh. Okay. When something like tries to like kind of like analyze, but like more like poke in a poke funny way, like they take it apart. Can't think of it. Almost said euthanize. That's definitely not the right word. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting minigunned. Somebody's gonna join. I need you to know, if I did have a live 2D thing set up right now, I would totally just... Never mind. No, I'll say it. I'd be doing the dance. I'd be doing the... You know. What? What are you wanting? Oh, it's just delay. Don't worry about it. I'm fucking lost. Unless I... Did I activate the exit and I didn't notice? I might have done that. Is this the exit? No. Oh, here we go. I just forgot how to get back here, that's all. You know what else I should play? A very much similar vibe as this. But more difficult, I would say. Hotline Miami. That feels like a me thing I should be playing on stream, because I fucking love that series. Oh god. I need to end. I can't just like quit mid. Oh god, what is that? What is that? What are you? Fuck you. Eat shit, daddy. Yeah, eat shit, daddy. I always think to myself, like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? That I'm, like, trying to make this, like, a thing. Like, me streaming. Me being myself. Like, being a personality. I'm trying to make that a thing. I think, like, what the fuck am I doing? But then also, I'm like, well... people are fucking here, so maybe I'm not the one with an issue. People keep showing up. So, like, there's something wrong with me. You sleep now, you won't wake up till noon. That is probably true. Unless, I mean, I don't know. Do you have, like, people in your house or, like, dogs that'll wake you up or something, maybe? Because I can relax in the fact that once I sleep or take a nap here in a bit, dogs will wake me up. Actually, I'm probably going to feed the dogs a bit early and then go to sleep. Why does it have 2 doors? Yo. Which is the one with the issue because it needs to stop taking half cut. Oh, I didn't mean like money-wise, but that's fair. I meant more like I feel like whoa, something's like I'm weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm sitting here talking about like every day how like tentacles, then I'm moaning and then I'm like, you know, I'm like fucking like I'm like whoring myself out here. And I don't have a problem with that. I enjoy it, in a way. But isn't that weird? Maybe that's not weird. Maybe I'm just conditioned to think it's weird. Because... society, man. Oh. This looks like a fucking Battletoad on steroids. But yeah, no. Twitch taking 50-50 cut is pretty fucked. Especially when you consider their competition doing, like... significantly better. But they also know... people know the name Twitch now, and when they think of streaming, they think of Twitch. This is all very normal, I guess. It's just it's interesting to me because I know like I guess I won't say who. You could probably guess, but I have a specific friend who's very much like they don't want to do that kind of thing. Like, very intentionally, they're like, no, I don't want to be, like, somebody's... they come here and horny post or whatever. And I don't necessarily want to be that either. I don't mind it, I don't care. It doesn't really happen that often, so that's nice. But I wouldn't mind it. I'd probably enjoy it in some ways. But I guess I keep thinking of that person telling me, you know... they don't want to do that because, I don't know, I don't even remember. It just made me think of it as, like, a negative thing. I think it's just, like... yeah. I don't even know what I'm getting at anymore. At least it's not Facebook gaming. Maybe I will move to Facebook gaming. Shit, man, you know, if they pay me enough and also, they don't make me, like, sign an exclusivity thing, I would happily go stream there, like, once. 'Cause I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna make somebody go start, like, using Facebook, you know what I mean? Most people have a Facebook account already, they just don't fucking use it. Or you can even make one and go delete it, I don't know. I probably wouldn't, actually. That'd have to be a significant amount of money. Whoa. That's weird. Hello? Anyway, I don't know what I'm on about anymore. I lost track of what I was talking about. Fuck you, Daddy. This looks breakable. Or maybe it opens if I push the button? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'm getting a bit whingy now. Not whingy, whatever this is. What would you call this when I, like, talk like this? I don't know. I just kind of sound tired. I wanted to do Twitch full-time before, but I looked at people I follow with significantly more and they make less than, like, average... yeah. I mean, it depends on where you live. I will say... the people I can think of that... yeah, taxes is a good... taxes is a good point. I don't think Twitch, unless you're, like, one of the really lucky people... I don't think Twitch would ever be the sole source of income for anyone. Like, only very few people get to do that. It's just one of the ventures that you can take if you want to become, like, a brand. If you want to brandify yourself, Twitch is a good way to do that. if you think you have a personality worth selling, or like a skill, you know, I don't know. If you think something about you is worth selling to people, or something about something that you're doing, which is one of those ways to market yourself. And you gotta do the other ones as well, usually, unless you're really lucky. Don't want to work 200 hours for like 40k that gets, yeah. See, the thing is, if I had to stream every day to make a living wage, and like that's all I made was like a living wage, I just made enough to like get food, and I don't know, maybe buy like 1 or 2 games every once in a while, I'd be perfectly fine with that. I don't need much, but I'm a very simple person, and I realize that. For most people, that's not enough. I don't need much. Okay. I don't know why I made that, like, I don't know, why did I just, like, moan, like... Ugh, why does my stomach hurt so bad? Porcelain Maid has, like, 128,000 followers, but only makes about 4k a month. 50k a year, yeah. Taxes? I know, taxes, yeah. Yes. But see, I have multiple ways to think about this. That I think about it. There's the rebellious part of my brain, my anarchist brain, like my true self, that's like, well, fuck them anyway. Go, keep doing what you want to do, even if they're gonna take your, you know, like a fourth of your goddamn, or like a 30%, like a third of what you made that year, even if they're gonna take that out as taxes. Fuck them. The reason people do that is to disencourage privatizing businesses, and also to, you know, so big companies get... I can't say words right, but I think you might get what I'm getting at. It's to incentivize working for big corporations, basically. And so, like, I don't know. It sucks, but do you want to join the system, or do you want to try to fight it while also, like, sort of joining it, you know, make it work for you? If you want to rent and feed yourself. I mean, I'll rent myself out. No. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. To me, and I've said this before, this is why I keep telling people to tell me to get a job, because I'm not gonna... Unless I find, like, something beautiful and perfect, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Streaming, editing, make games, yada yada. Be some other stuff thrown in there, I don't know. But, for me at least, working with the system and doing exactly, you know, doing the thing I'm supposed to do, it just... Not only did it make me feel fucking, like, agonizingly miserable most of the time, like, to the point when I thought of going back to, like, that sort of lifestyle. Like, literally in tears, you know? But not only that, it didn't even, like, pay off for me. I still ended up fucked up because the system doesn't work for you. This system. But you know what I mean. I still ended up in, like, a shitty situation after trying to work with everything my whole life, do things the way I was supposed to. And I was doing, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I made some mistakes. I got, like... You know, I became an alcoholic. I started smoking. It's probably money I didn't need to spend, but fuck it. You know, a lot of people do that. And I shouldn't... Oh, God, there's, like, a weird... Hang on. The transparency on the axe is really weird when you raise it, look. Anyway, I don't know what I'm complaining about at this point. It's shit. It's miserable. Do you want to be miserable and live? Or do you want to be happy and live worse? Is kind of what things have turned into. And thankfully I'm lucky that I have people that care about me, that also have jobs they enjoy, that pay well enough. And so I'm kind of being kept afloat by people, but it's still not quite perfect. But I'm happier than I've been, I don't know, probably ever. So that's something. My point is, like, Twitch sucks to make a living. No, I know. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. I don't know if 8 hours streams a day. It depends on how many generous people you have. But, yeah, no, it's part of... Yeah, I was saying that too. I don't know where this conversation came. I don't even know if we're arguing. I don't know what's happening. I think I was just talking, but I do agree. That's what I was saying earlier. It's a multiple. It's part of a multiplicity if you want to do it as a career. And even then, it probably won't work out. And even if it does work out, you'll make about as much as you would working a minimum wage job. So. But hey, I'm not doing it for all of that. I'm just doing it because, like, I want to. If it becomes something else, that's cool. But I have no delusions it will. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to end stream before I keep getting distracted. I like the way this... Look at that. That's cool. I like that. That's fucking sweet. I don't know how to explain to you how cool this is and how satisfying. That it actually, like, does it in an arc. And skids across the floor. Anyway. Am I sleepy? I feel like if I lay down, I'll fall asleep. And I gotta use the bathroom. So, I figure if I'm gonna get up for a little bit, might as well just end stream. I don't gotta... Okay. Don't have to poo, but alright. Anyway. Good night to everyone. You must know, I gotta go, come in the toilet. I don't know what that means.
Why are you yelling at Treaty?
I gotta go eat cum in the toilet.
Treaty's not even here.
Treaty is here. What are you talking about? Oh no, I opened the clip again.
Fuck you, Treaty.
Yeah, fuck you, Treaty. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Did I just say I'm gonna go eat cum out of the toilet? What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright. Make it a sound? A redeemable sound? Alright, bet. I'll figure that out. Someday, eventually. Gotta think on that one. Anyway, I probably won't see you guys today. I was gonna say tomorrow, but today. So, see you Thursday. Bye, bitches!